Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispy, and I sense it's time for some more Stardew Valley on the Switch. Hope everybody's doing good today. Oh, my Get Cozy button's broken. Why is my Get Cozy button broken? Oh no. That's odd. Odd behavior. Hopefully that doesn't affect my new button I've created just for this specific stream. So we'll see. Things want to be goofy. Alright, we're getting into it. Hey, real dealer, how are you today? Good to see you. Man, that sea cucumber just doesn't move, huh? Just hanging out. Alright, I don't even remember. It's the 4th, so we definitely would have planted. Looks like a storm is approaching, thunder and lightning. Okay. We definitely would have planted melons. So we're just waiting for them to grow now. Oh, I have a bunch of randomness in the inventory here. Good, today wasn't as cold. Yeah, weather over here doesn't know what it's doing, although we're about to get hit with an ice storm. So that'll be enjoyable. Oh, good call. Go upgrade the watering can specifically today, right? Okay. Specifically today. Alright. Let's, Congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. What? Stone chest? What does that do? Is it bigger? Now that you have all those resources lying around, why not swing by for some construction work? Stone chest. Yeah, okay. So if it... I mean... it costs the same amount just in stone, but it looks prettier. Okay. Huh. I almost want to convert all my chests to so it looks better. Alright, let's see here. All the melons have been planted. Yeah, we just gotta do the kitty stuff. Like how the cat meowed when it's completely passed out. That was adorable. Hello, all my fantastically adorable animals. I love my giant patio too, so I don't have to worry about trying to find these jerks. There we go. Is it goat day? No, it's not goat day. Seriously? Seriously? It should just be one button. Okay, we're good now. Gotta go talk to the chickens. That was, oh, apparently one I hadn't seen yet today. I'm not used to having 3 things in the inventory here. I don't think yeah, I think, yeah, we should probably fill this if, it's gonna rain tomorrow. And, yeah. Go straight there to turn in the watering can, then. I don't like it when it's not on the right page. There we go. You and you. I don't know what we're doing with these. Do I need this for something? What is that? Is that new? Oh, what should be fermented back there? I just realized that stuff's open. It's written in Lena's here. My idea of the perfect dinner would be salad. Okay, yeah, that's a bunch of randomness. Where do we have any of the peppers? We gotta make sure we got peppers on. Yep, we got peppers on us for when we see Shane. I found the Ender Portal room in my Minecraft world, and it's almost 2K blocks away over the ocean. Oh no. We got incredibly lucky on our seed. We have, like, the best seed ever. Come on, horsey. Let's go get rid of our watering can. Upgrade the crap out of this thing. Okay. Did I complete another quest and not realize it? I don't even remember doing that. Upgrade tools. Alright. Oh, wait, we forgot that we needed the actual bars. Okay. Well, that won't take long to get. We'll just take the minecart home. So it's just iron. Do we want to upgrade anything else while we're here? Oh, well, it's going to cost a ridiculous amount of money, though. I was very tempted to do this. The trash can. Not that I use the trash can. Nah, I guess I don't use it, so it's not worth it. Maybe the hoe, then? I don't use that either. Yeah, it's cheap, though, so I guess whatever, right? So 5 copper and 5 iron. Might as well, right? The horse will be there when I get back on it. I guess I'll find out. 5 iron, 5 copper, and then we're good. I've collected... I think you collected 1,000 wood for Robin? Was that a thing I was... Oh, you mean the last quest that they wanted, yeah. Oh, you can't upgrade 2 tools at once? Okay. Alright, well, watering can it is then. Oops, wrong button. Oh, apparently I had those in there. Oh, yeah, and while we're in town, we should crack the mystery boxes, too. Alrighty. Lazy blacksmith, you can't do two things at once? What kind of crap is that? Okay, cool, the horse stayed right there. Nice. That is what I wanted. Okay. Randomly food in a box, okay. And a warp totem to the beach, okay then. I don't have anything else we need to do here, correct. Summer squash, we should actually... we'll plant that in the evening because then it will rain on it. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey, Doctor, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. Don't think that food is backed by the FDA. Not if it comes out of a random box like that. No, I guess not. Excuse you, how is that bridge not fit for two people? So random. Alright, horsey, enjoy yourself. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of randomness and see you in a minute. What do you have to do with those statues anyways? I've never done anything with them. Oh, my arm's been killing me for the past couple of days, and it's killing me mentally not being able to do things while I'm inspired. Your arm has been killing you and you can't do things while you're inspired. You mean like physical activities that you're not able to do because your arm is killing you? I'm sorry. There's all sorts of stretches you can do that could help it heal faster. I actually have a chronically bad shoulder and on my left side, my left shoulder. It sounded weird the way I worded it. And there's a ton of different stretches I do right after work to try to prevent it from seizing up on me. So you can try doing that. If you're not used to doing the stretches, though, at first it's going to be more painful. The next day... Why am I giving a doctor advice, right? Artwork, okay. That makes sense then. So yeah, that would be very challenging. Especially if it's your artistic arm that's injured. Did I just make a fence post randomly? Come on, man. Hey, I'm gonna use the garbage can. I thought I was gonna upgrade. The bridge can fit 3 people, not 2 and a horse. Well, it still should have only counted as 2 people. Because it's just me on a horse. That should count as 1 person. What the crap? Yeah, I'm trying to take it easy if it's from overuse. Not using my wrist as much. Yeah, you definitely gotta rest then. Undo the whole... the whole back and forth hot cold cotton press thing tends to always work too. But yeah, I can see how that could be frustrating. Especially if you said, yeah, you are inspired right now, so that would mean that you're really missing some prime time. I personally have been very uninspired lately. I haven't written anything new lately. I have like 6 games I should make videos on, and just every time I'm done with a stream, I just want to keel over on the couch. So, I have many plans to cover many games. I just have to get myself motivated to do it because I can't make them all streams. There's just not enough time. Unless I did like every day did 2 streams of only like an hour or 2. But I'm not sure how well that would work out. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Oh yeah, I read that one. And then at least I can hang out with my friends more freely, and you feel like, yeah, it's the weather. That's what we always blame it on, right? The weather makes you feel crappy. It's that time of the year where you just want to roll up into a ball and not do anything. Those guys literally come out of the bushes here? Stop it. As much as it anchored me last time, I might actually go into the mines today. Well, we'll start with the normal mines, just to get some supplies there, and get our slime kill count up. But we might go to Skull Cavern. I don't know. Hey, Jess, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. Did I name the horse? No idea. I have no idea what the horse's name is. To me, it's just a horse. I don't know. I'm just excited I have a real mode of transportation here. Have you gone back to Willie's shop yet? Who's Willie? I don't know. You can see the horse's name in your animals menu. Oh, Bojack. Bojack Horseman. That's what it was. Yep. Yeah. Bojack Horseman. Yeah. Oh, it's how you get to Ginger Island eventually? Okay. From what I understand from Tenchi, I'm very far away from that, so... Come on, I'm surprised it's been this long in a stream and nobody's asked what my ultimate long-term goal is. It's the name of the stream. Don't you guys want to know what the ultimate long-term goal is? I just need a bunch of iridium? Really? Okay. The chicken isn't roasted. I don't want to hear... Yes, you do, because look, I made something special for it. Guess what, everyone? The ultimate long-term goal is... Hey, 500 gold star cheese. So if anybody were to pop in and ask, I've got a button for it now. That's right, and it's gonna take a while because I refuse to put down more than 3 things of cheese, and cheese is my main food, so it's gonna take a minute to get that far, but hey, that's why it's a long-term goal, right? You need to complete the... Yeah, complete community center, that's what I thought, yeah. Commendable goal, honestly. Thank you. See, the doctor understands. I didn't complete mine yet in this run, and it's unlocked. Did you buy the Joja? No, you're a Joja supporter as well? Jeez. The only person we support at Joja is Shane, and actually that's where we're going right now. I almost forgot to give Shane his weekly pepper. Although I've lost track of. It tells me though, doesn't it? I mean, we're just gonna go do it anyways. You're only allowed to give them 2 gifts a week, right? And Shane's always here for me, so I gotta make sure always there with peppers for him. Ah, see, already 2 gifts for the week. All right, Shane. You still hate me though? Yeah, no, you still hate me when you're drinking. All right. Well, we'll see you at Monday's stream then, Shane. Okay? Because I don't know if we'll get to another week. All right. So you don't support Sam. To be honest, I have no idea who Sam is. The only person that I know by name is Shane. I don't know. And Linus. Linus has 4 stars or 4 hearts because we were always feeding Linus for a very long time. So we have to. What did you all say? Cutscenes are at? What do I have to get a cutscene from Linus again? Oh, that's Sam. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't even remember ever seeing this person. I barely ever see that person. I don't know where they hang out. Alright, we gotta get some of this stuff out of the inventory. You know, like all the seeds that we're supposed to plant here. Oh, we got 2 free slots there. Okay, that was good. Remember, you need to finish the barn's fence. Oh, yeah. I needed stone. Well, I mean, I have plenty of stone. I needed to make the gate, didn't I? And I think I needed iron or something for that. You should get rewarded for it for least friendly villager. It would be nice, because I can achieve that very easily. I haven't even been trying to achieve that. Yeah, I almost sold my cheese. I only need wood for the fence. Yeah, and because it's nighttime too, I can make it so that they can't get out now, right? I know, it's an iron bar for an iron fence. Yeah. Let's get 1, and then I think we had like no stone on us to make the fences there. Okay, so what was it? I think it was in Fields of Mystria. That made 10. Holy crap. In Fields of Mystria, they could still escape the fence. So that's not going to happen here, is it? Actually, I probably want the gate right there, but I'm going to put this all connecting first. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. Like, that's up against the back of the barn, right? So they can't get through that now? Why is that not connected? Guess that's just gonna look like that, huh? Weird. I want the gate up here, though, so I can see it. Well, that's a weird way to do the gate. I thought I would put it down and it would just be there. So now I gotta wait till tomorrow at this rate because the game has another weird system. That's odd. Oh, it's a fence. Oh, that's probably what you've all been spamming. Okay, I'm a genius. Don't worry about it. Is there no stone gate? Time doesn't move when I'm sitting here, right? Okay. I don't know how to read. This has been established. Not unless you need the gate open. I'd put the gate near the entrance of the barn so you don't need to walk around the rest. I come from the top always. Well, no, actually you're right. I come from down at the south actually more than I do the top. Maybe I need 2 gates. And the gates don't break down. Okay. So yeah, we'll make 2 gates. And there's no way I can finish this before passing out, so oh well. Foiled by time moving way too fast in this game. Way too fast. Seriously, go to sleep, you big jerk. Well, look, I like them to be free range, but at the same time, it's annoying when they get lost in the trees, so. You still gotta get in front of the barn, and they come right out, and, yeah, and keep it cozy, definitely. Oh, wait, yeah, they won't come outside today because it's raining, that's right. Yeah, sweet. And also, you know, potentially striking us with lightning. Okay. You big jerk. Sky whale! I love the sky whales. Don't get to hear them enough. Yeah. The, placement buttons in this game. Just not great. Okay, so that should be full. So now, I should be able to put the gate here. Right? Okay. And then put the other one down here. No negative self-talk to your character. I'm stealing that sky whale's making those calls and frogs making the brr noise. That's so funny to watch. Yeah, sky whales are lore of the channel. There's sky whales and there is giant mutant squirrels that are big enough to abduct children in this game. And if you don't believe me, the next time I see one, I'll point it out, and it's actually terrifying. And in my store, we actually have sky whale merchandise. The sky whales are amazing. That's the best. Look at all this room. Everyone's so happy. The goat is apparently the outcast of the group. Yeah, try facing the right way. Alright, you guys are all stocked up on food. Now we gotta go see the chickens. That'll be my next creature drawing after I finish the abomination I've handcrafted. A sky whale with bubbles. That's awesome. Definitely have to find a way to share that with us. Sky whales are amazing. The only sky whale, I mean, like the sky whale merch I created, because I'm not an artist, was AI generated. So I actually had like more of a different idea in mind for what I would imagine it looking like. Actually, Maddie, Keegan's girlfriend, uh, heard me mention the sky whales and did like an actual hand painted version of the sky whale, and it was beautiful, and I loved it. I was like, that's exactly what I was picturing. Um, but yeah, I would like to see your interpretation as well. Man, it's crowded in here. I guess at least you're friendly to the animals, even if it's only for cheese. Look, the cheese isn't even on my mind when I'm dealing with the adorable little animals, okay? Just happens to be a benefit. It's a mess in here, everybody. What have you guys been doing? I think I'm out of inventory space, yeah. I should do something right now that would really make everybody lose their mind, but I'm not gonna do it. I really despise the ticket system so much to clear inventory space, so I was gonna throw away one of the tickets. I think that would have made people riot. Oh, I almost did it too. Wasn't even trying to do it that time. I'm trying to get off the menu here. Ugh. Really, guys? Really? I can't pick anything else up? Alright, I guess we're not selling eggs today. I guess we're keeping them in here because these guys are putting stuff all over the floor and I can't walk. If you have Discord, you can send me a really messy MS. Wait, if you have Discord, you can send me like a really messy MS Paint looking sketch about your concept, and I can make it into an art piece for your merch instead of using AI. Oh, that's an awesome idea. Like I said, I can't. My mind, like I have no way of translating directly from my mind what I want it to be. I just have the AI concept that's on the merch in the store. Links are in the description below. But yeah, I would just be interested to see what you come up with naturally. Oh, come on, man. All these buttons are really bugging me today. That's why I had too much stuff in my inventory. Also cannot get not thirsty. I got a coffee and a water here, and neither of them are quenching my thirst. I'm getting quite annoyed. Why do I have these rabbit's foot on me again? Do they keep me lucky by having them in my inventory? Is that a thing? No, I haven't gone to the cart yet. Good call, though. Thank you. Too annoyed with this inventory right now. I don't know where I've been keeping that stuff. Alright, I'm just putting all this in here, and we're just gonna anger Real Dealer. Because none of that stuff goes in the chest, but I don't care. I'm very annoyed with my inventory right now. Keep one. Keep one what? The chibi looking one? Oh, yeah, I would guess it's, yeah, I guess it's kind of chibi looking. sell and are good gifts. Luca, how have you been? We haven't seen you in a minute. So you've been very obsessed with Dragon Quest, though, so I hope that's treating you well. I need it for a quest later. Well, it doesn't hurt to keep more than one in the inventory. I just didn't know if I needed to keep them in the inventory, period, was the main question there. Luca, you want to know the ultimate long-term goal? Ask me what the ultimate long-term goal of the series is. Okay, just ask me, cause chat loves it when I tell them what it is. It's everybody's favorite thing. Yeah, okay. What's the long-term goal? 500 gold star cheese. That's right. Like, I'm very proud of that, okay? I had too much fun. It only took me a total of 2 minutes to put together. I did it 20 minutes before stream. I'm very excited to push this button as often as possible now. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. Yeah, we're making the cheese. We're making the cheese. It's gonna be great. Only 3 at a time, and it's got to be gold star too. But it is also my main food, so that's also part of the problem. Was it what was I supposed to be doing with the strawberries? Was I supposed to put the strawberries in here? I think you wanted me to put strawberries in here, didn't you? Sky whale! I'm just gonna make strawberry wine too. I don't know what we're doing. Organize. That looks better. Where am I going? To the cart. I'm going to the cart. The whale on the shop looks like it's merged with a shark. Well, that wasn't directly the intent, but you know, whatever. It's just meant to look like it's in the sky because of the stars. I don't know. It bothers me less that you're collecting cheese than it does that you eat it. Oh, I get so that you get upset that I eat it too. Okay. No, I think it's a great food group. Yeah, I think it's amazing. I love it. Was that not the dehydrator? I don't know what the dehydrator is. It's gonna be another 15 episodes or so until I remember what everything's called. Alright, I guess we have to go up and visit we have to go visit the cart, and we have to go see what the train left. Although... we'll go to the cart. The cart's probably more important. The train hasn't dropped anything that matters. Just eating gold. No, for real though, DM me on Discord about the merch design and I'll put a personal project on. Oh, don't put your personal projects on hold for me. But that is awesome. Is your Discord name the exact same as it right there in YouTube, or did you tell me it somewhere else? Corn seeds, tuna. There's a lot of fish in here. Do I need any of these fish? Lobster, flounder, tuna, pike. Lobster, tuna, fish tank. What are you? No. Catfish. I should really fish more, huh? Apparently I need a lot of fish. That's what we're noticing now, huh? Need a lot of fish, and none of them are available there. Catfish in the rain? Oh, okay. Dehydrator thing is right in front of your door. So what you're saying, real dealer, is I didn't use it. Is what you're saying. That's that's what you're trying to tell me here is I didn't use it. Let's see here. Why is that not that button? Skywell. Alright, 1 second. I typed all that in and I don't see nothing's coming up, Doctor. I don't. Are they underscores and then is the X separate? I don't understand how to type in usernames. Why do you have? What do you have left for the community center? Yeah, right now we need the melons badly so that we can get the greenhouse unlocked. That's the only thing we're waiting on right now is the gold star melons. So we planted a crap ton of melons on the first day here of summer. It's the 5th of summer, and gave them a bunch of stuff and other stuff and stuff. So hopefully soon. What I think they said something like 15 days or something absurd to grow. I'd put speed grow on a few, so maybe by the 10th we might have a few, but I don't know if they'll be gold star though. No, I've not tried catfish in real life. Our part about collecting fish is the ones that you can only get in rain and some seasonal, and you can catch catfish in the secret woods when it's raining. Oh. X is an emoticon. Yeah, I'm only getting a... I don't know, I guess I'm not... How do you... I don't know how you use Discord when you're not on a server with people. Because it's only showing me people that are in my servers. It's not letting me search for a random name. It's probably... If you know how to do it, it's probably just easier to search for me. It's just Crispysense. Okay, so the catfish would be in these waters. I'm gonna get rid of these slimes real quick. That was fast. Whoa. Come on, man. We gotta have a dumb fish right off the bat. Well, that was easy. That was easy. What the crap, man? Instant. It's, I guess it's all lowercase on Discord. Catfish is a little hard to catch. Look at that, that's funny. Yeah. That was super simple for once. Nothing ever works out that well. Wrong button. Okay, so it was catfish. What was the other ones? Did we say pufferfish sounds like an ocean fish, right? Said something about wood skip, didn't somebody? Where was wood skip? Wood skip, red snapper. Yeah, where did you mention that? Oh, in the rain, wood skip is in the secret woods anytime? Puffer's in the ocean. Okay. You did, yeah. I got a friend request. There we go. See, told you it's easier with me because my username is incredibly simple. Where everybody else with all these other ones, I just don't understand how that stuff works. Pufferfish is only on sunny days. Okay. So you think I can catch the wood skipper here in the traveling cart? You know, I bet you we've seen. No, I think I would have remembered seeing the pufferfish. This just makes me want to play more Sea Fantasy. Double catfish. And Jess, you'll be happy to know I put the Chef RPG on my radar. Not guaranteeing when I'll get to it, but it's on the wish list. I definitely... There's the wood skipper. Look at that. We're done. That was easy. That's a gold star one, too. But yeah, Chef RPG, we will definitely take a look at and cover on the channel at some point. I might try to do it as just like a video quick look first. And then possibly a live stream at some point when I can fit it in. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. So thank you for that recommendation. Crispy for Stardew. Who would win? Thanks, Real Dealer. Thanks for your vote of confidence. Red snappers in the ocean. To the ocean. Did we forget our horse? Where's... I forgot the horse, didn't I? Yeah, totally. How did I space on coming all the way down here without the horse? Oh no, I left him at the cart. Hello. Off to the ocean. Like I said, there's so many games I should be covering and making videos on, but it's, motivation is rough right now, and streaming is so much easier than making videos, and people come and watch the streams more than they watch the videos, unless it's like a tips and tricks thing. And I had a tips and tricks idea for Sea Fantasy, but it's gonna require a lot of work, which I do have 3 days off coming up here, so hopefully I'll try to set aside some time to do that. I wanted that treasure chest. There we go. Thank you. Wasn't Tuna one of them too? Or no, Tuna was the guy in the shop. I don't make games already. Oh, don't make game requests for like. Yeah, I see what you said. I see what you meant. Yeah. Not a tuna. Nope. Stop it. Is there any correlation to having the bar go all the way up to getting a better fish? Flounder? Was that one of them? That seems like a weird one. Enjoy your food. Today was a pizza day for me. Took a break from Factor today to have my favorite pizza. And I got it before stream, so I'm not starving during stream. And because these streams tend to go on until it's too late for me to be eating a full meal after stream, because I have to get up so early tomorrow. Hey, wait, wasn't that it? With the red snapper? Are we just, like, having incredible fish luck today? What is going on? So that's the guy. Alright, stop it. Yep, that's that guy. Jeez. So where do I get this sturgeon? Sturgeon and a walleye. Sturgeon and walleye are the only two left. Holy crap. The correlation is keeping it on the fish the whole time. Your fishing bar will probably get bigger after you sleep because you leveled. Oh, okay. Mountain Lake. What, up by the, where the train is? Is that what we're talking about? Away! By the caves. Ah, by the caves. Okay, okay. Let's go turn all these in because we'll get some stuff. The walleye is only fall and winter. Of course it is. Oh, that's okay. That's funny though, that of course it would do that. We have to wait a whole nother season for something. Yeah, that's a lot of extra bait. Oh, the pufferfish was the other thing that I forgot. Pufferfish, and it's the ocean, right? Oops. Yeah, maybe. It's again on Sunday too, right? Oh, good. We can warp to the beach a bunch. So that's cool. Alright, yeah, so it's sturgeon, walleye, and puffer. Sturgeon, walleye, and puffer. So the walleye is cart, sturgeon is up here, and puffer is ocean. You can catch the walleye in the fall after 12 p.m. in the mountain lake. Oh. Made that mistake too, though. That's why I said make sure that you use rainy days for those CC fish that are rare on rain. Okay. Anywhere here, though, is considered mountain lake? Nice. Luke, are you still there? Did you finish Dragon Quest, or are you just, like, over-leveling? Are you doing all the craziness with, trying to turn everybody to a sage? I got the one sage, and then now I'm sad because the only way to get the second sage is you have to do all sorts of wacky leveling through multiple classes to get it. Carp. River jelly. I'm just making my way through the main story, to be honest, with some grinding too. Okay. So yeah, just enjoying it, okay. Lucy and, I think it was Lucy and, Eric's were going back and forth in Discord about all the crazy things you gotta do to unlock multiple sages and, like, maximize your classes and everything. Like, it's wild. I'm still regretting, like, it's one of my few times I've regretted getting something on the PC over the Switch, because had I gotten that game on the Switch, I would have done a lot of offline grinding so that my streams wouldn't be filled with grinding for it. And again, like right now, I just don't have a spot to fit it into a stream schedule right now. And I'm definitely not motivated to play it offline because I have like 7 other games. So I'll get back to it at some point, but had I had it on the Switch, I probably would have been over leveled by now at least. According to the wiki, the sturgeon has basically the same difficulty as the catfish. Okay. And then I think they're playing Dragon Quest Monsters. I'm playing... Oh no, I thought I saw you playing, Dragon Quest 3 is what I was talking about. You've been playing... Okay, you've been playing Dragon Quest 11. Okay. And no, the Discord is always talking about Dragon Quest Monsters. What I was specifically talking about, though, is how Lucy and Eric's were going back and forth for a while about Dragon Quest 3. Because there's all sorts of wild things to do in that. I thought you were playing 3. I didn't realize you were playing 11. Okay. That's cool. I kept meaning to get back into 11. And again, kept not. Even though that one has a retro mode too, I thought that retro mode was gonna hook me. And it didn't. But that's awesome that you're having a good time with it. Oh, that's so weird. So fish have actual time windows? What? That is wild. The fish are like, nah, I'm gonna go to bed now, and you can't catch me anymore. That is so weird. Tenchi, what are you doing here? How are you? Thought it was family night. Oh, always good to see you. Look, the cheese farming is going great. We have the 500 gold star cheese goal. That's right. Maybe that's why my voice is hurting right now. It's because I keep doing that voice. I need to stop doing that. Because I need to be able to talk for the rest of the stream. The real question, Tenchi, is how satisfactory? Oh, I'm always focusing on the fish, and if the chest comes with the fish, it comes with the fish, you know? I barely picked up the Steam Deck over Christmas and New Year. I've only recently started back up again. That makes sense. You're probably really busy for the holidays, right? And also having retail to deal with. Yeah, wait, we already turned everything in, so... Guess I'm supposed to keep that for some reason. I don't remember why. And let's put this on there. And up there. And I think... Don't I need that for some reasons? Turn it into something or something and stuff. Doesn't care about tickets. Exactly. What? Tell me the best thing you've gotten out of a treasure chest and how often. All right. Every time I open a treasure chest, there's nothing good inside. I don't care about these treasure chests. They're not doing anything for me. I played Satisfactory for 2 hours. Half of it was with the game paused because I need to understand it better. And then I went to Stardew. Oh, well, I guess it didn't hook you yet. Maybe watch a few videos or a few other streams to kind of get a little bit better understanding of it. Because, yeah, it can be a lot for sure. But it's everything I've seen from it looks like a ton of fun. And I was just shocked with how excited you seemed for it. So I hope you can get into it. Graphics in your computer don't look as good as they look on other streams. Is it running okay for you personally, though? Because as long as you're able to still enjoy it, then that's the important thing, right? I've gotten a prismatic shard from fishing chest? What? Oh, wait, you guys did mention that to me before once. Yeah. Yeah, if you focus on the chest, though, then you'll miss the fish. And then if you miss the fish, you don't get the chests, right? Or something? I don't know. Deluxe worm bin. Took me a lot to understand Factorio, so it's fine. It's going to be the same process. It looks okay for me, but I don't think it's stream quality. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Hey, the watering can is ready. Sweet. I like this. So it didn't rain like at all for spring, and now it's raining like crazy. Wait, what? I need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on it. Created by the pufferfish, rewarded 1,000. That's hilarious. This dude wants a pufferfish. There's no correlation with that and getting a pufferfish more. Is there, like, is there a better chance of getting a pufferfish now that I have a quest for it? Yeah, 2 fish, 1 stone. Okay, yeah, all that stuff still got a minute or 12. Oh, I probably have to put back down their food because they were all inside there going crazy the entire time. Noon and 4, okay. No correlation? Okay, sweet. Got a ton of peppers. We're gonna give Shane the good stuff next time we see him. We're gonna give him some gold peppers next time we see him. Well, we have to wait till... Do Stardew weeks start on Sundays, or do they start on Mondays? When's the next time we can give Shane peppers? You have to wait for your water, Jeffrey, because we have to go pick up the can and the dude's not open yet, so let's go say hi to the cows. Ooh, got a battery. this kind of adorable that the cow saw me coming, mooed, and stuck its tongue out? I tried to milk a sheep. That just happened. Week for giving gifts starts on Sundays. Ah, okay. Nice, nice. So we only have to wait till tomorrow to start giving Shane some peppers. Another pepper. Yeah, it has to be older though, right? Isn't it still a baby, or did it finally grow up? I can't tell. It looks the same to me. I don't know. Also, don't I have to make... Do I have to make shears, or do I have to buy shears? I think I probably have to buy them from the lady with the stuff and the place with the things. Buy them, okay, yeah. Almost forgot to make the cheese. The most important thing in the game right now. So that one. I keep meaning to give this plate of food to Linus, so... Someone remind me to go feed Linus. And yeah, we'll go pick up the watering can and then we'll head to the beach. Hey, there's Kay. How are you today? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better and doing good today. I love when I click into the stream and see a nice slow stream of familiar names. And that the Stardew summer music, I'm excited. That's awesome, yeah. And if you find the animal catalog at Arena's shop, buy it. It basically allows you to buy stuff from them year-round or something, right? When she's not around, okay. Is it a ridiculous price, though? All the catalogs seem to be a ridiculous price. Excuse you. I was here first. Haha. Just drop kick the old guy. 5K. Okay. Well, I can go check real quick because we have to wait till noon to start fishing again, anyways. Some potato wedges. Very nice, very nice. Much better, super productive, good mood. Sipping whoopie pop. Not gluten-free, but Mom emptied my personal stores. Oh no. I'm sorry. After reading all your messages, I was like, I want pizza tonight, so like I got my pizza order today. Animal catalog, okay, that's what you just said to get, right, Tenchi? So I got my gluten-free regular pizza order for today. Because while Factor is wonderful, I need to I only have 2 meals left to get to Tuesday, so they weren't gonna fill until the very next order because I didn't do 7, I did 6, so I had to have a day of pizza anyways. So like you said, it's 2K, but it's wrong. Animal catalog 2K, yeah. Canadian thing. Yeah, I've never heard of a wobbly pop. We had pizza tonight too. Nice. Yeah, it's Saturday is kind of a traditionally a pizza thing, right? Like it's just kind of naturally a pizza night. Never again for me. I live on a Canadian island that does not have a lot of chain stores, so gluten-free pizza is not easily found. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Like, gluten-free stuff is becoming incredibly popular, but at the same time, if you're in a smaller or rural community, or like you said, an island type of deal, then it's you're reliant on homegrown stores, and they probably have to make their own products for the most part. So yeah, it's gonna be way more expensive for them to do gluten-free. So you're probably not going to see that very often at all. That's just got to be really rough. I'm sorry about that. I want a birdhouse too. Oh wait, the auto grabber is also really good. That's a lot of money. What does this do? Automatically harvest from your animals each morning. Must be placed inside a coop or barn. Oh, that would be nice. So it would stop all the eggs being all over the floor, so I could actually walk in there then? Because that would be nice. Makes it feel like the weekend. The pizza, yeah, definitely. Gives you the wobbles. Not sure it's a Canadian or not, but it's a coded term for to be PG. You can use your imagination. Yep, everything is expensive here. Sorry about that. Even if you try to like import stuff with like Amazon, I'm sure you still get Amazon deliveries, right? I don't know, maybe it's probably extra. Yeah, I'm not getting the wobbly reference, but that's probably just me, so don't worry about it. Exactly, all the eggs will be placed in there. Okay. Select the items whenever. Nice. These are trees that are meant to grow, right? I don't know what's taking them so long. How many times is it gonna take me to realize B button is not how you get off the horse? There we go. Will birds just naturally come to this? I don't have to do anything else, right? It reminds me of just like a thingy. You've learned a new power. Let's go shear the sheep if he's an adult. I have no idea. Oh, I thought Pop was soda free for you Netherlanders. So anything wobbly with bubbles. I usually get my auto grabbers and auto from the skull caverns. Pretty sure the trees take like a month to grow. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why they've been like that forever. Is the sheep up here in the tree? Listen, sheep. Pull over. It said baby still. Oh, it still let me get the fur though. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't say baby. Well, it says month old. It just doesn't like me yet as much, which is fine. It still gave me wool though, or cotton or whatever. What do I use this for? Do I need to donate that at all? Oops, wrong button. No. Okay. Oh, we almost forgot to give Jeffrey some water. There we go. I'm guessing the watering can should hold a lot more water too, correct? We're just gonna put that in there. I guess we'll keep those guys on us. Oh, and we can go to the beach. Why not use those things? Because I got a million of them now anyways. Hey, Hatter, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. He just reminded me to water the cat just as I did it, yep. Can make cloth, but you need a loom. I need a wool for my bundle. Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do with it. I forgot what it's called, but you can craft an item and turn it into wool. Wool can be used to craft cloth. Cloth can be sold because it's an artisan product or used as materials to make cosmetics. You warp when you get these little totems, Hatter, and I guess much later in the game you'll get a warp whistle or something, right, where you can warp all the time. But I completed a fish bundle, so I got a warp to the beach. And I don't know, how often do you see other warp totems, everybody? Also, this is a message real quick to the VOD watchers. VOD watchers, let me know. I know a lot of people do this. I personally don't like it when I'm watching streams. But VOD watchers, let me know if you would prefer to see chat on screen. I think I can do that. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I can figure it out so that you're not just hearing me ramble, read occasionally or whatever. You can see the words for yourself if you want. I personally don't like it. I like just gameplay. Also, another reason I don't really like having my face on camera, because it's like, you should enjoy the game, not my face. So, VOD watchers, let me know in the comments below if you'd prefer to see chat on screen. I'm assuming live chat, you guys don't need yourself on screen because you can see yourselves because you're live chatting. So, allow crispy. What's happening? The American soda is called pop, and in most places in Canada, not sure if I've heard Canadians say soda. I think soda is kind of more of a Southern American thing. So I don't hear soda very often either. Growing up, we always called it pop. I get a lot of warp totems from treasure chests. Fun fact, if you steal a jack-o'-lantern from town during the Spirit's Eve season and combine it with your cloth in Emily's sewing machine, you get to wear it on your head. That is a lot of information that I will instantly forget. Also, you stole Real Dealer's gimmick. Surprised Real Dealer didn't call you out for it. You said fun fact. Real Dealer hasn't dropped any facts in a while though, so Real Dealer is always very busy playing other games. Stop calling me Southern. You don't like the South? I don't know. Always based on, did Crispy ask about chat on the screen? I am a VOD watcher. I don't like chat on screen. See, I don't like chat on screen either. I really don't. But this specific, well, not right now because I'm not doing anything. But this specific series gets a ton of VOD watchers. So I would like to know their opinion, just because I don't know. I feel like I do a good job reading out chat, so you shouldn't need it on screen, and that's how I feel about any type of live chat. Like, if the streamer is good enough, then they're reading out the messages anyways, so... Because there's some streamers that won't even read out the message, they'll just reply to it, and then you're like, well, where did that come from? Was that part of the monologue? Was that part of the game? What is that in reference to? The only thing I guess I could be better about is, like, specifically saying who is saying what in chat, but also I feel like that kind of can get a little obsessive too, so... Wow, this guy is being a jerk. When you guys said difficulty, did you mean difficulty like this? Like, this could be a pufferfish because it's ridiculously annoying? Hey, it was a pufferfish. Awesome. Never mind. Okay, well, that took care of that. I'm happy with dream size of the chat, and I don't like chatting being in the VOD. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of it anyway. You find warp totems pretty often, or at least often enough to travel from time to time. Fishing spot to the left. I'm just one person. I've always called it soda, and I live pretty much in the east of the U.S. See, you've always called... Yeah, see, that's odd then. If you're East Coast and you call it soda, my entire life growing up, we've always called it pop. Maybe it just depends on your location in your state as well, too. So I've heard that as well. Like some just southern parts of some states will call it soda, and the northern parts of states will call it pop. That too, you know, doesn't have to mean you're from the South. I mean, the South doesn't have the best rep. I don't mind either way, but you read the chat out loud, so it's easy to follow. Thank you. I've learned to say soda pop in Canada, but now I call it soda because I've traveled mostly to Florida and Texas. See, he says soda in the South, Florida and Texas. Fake Canadian, and yeah, Crispy, you do. Fish going crazy. Yeah, it's been a really lucky day for fishing. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, we would be done if we didn't have to wait till fall to get the last one now, right? And get another for the quit. Oh, yeah, you're right. I need 2. You're right. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me that. Because otherwise I would have just walked away right now. Even when you have more subs and chat is busier, keep your pace because it's good to blend your own thoughts in. Oh yeah, I think I'll be fine with that. The only downside is like something like this, where I have to literally keep the game paused to read all of chat because I can't fish and read chat at the same time. Even if I were to move my chat window, because I've seen a lot of like a lot of streamers that I watch, you can definitely tell they're looking up. They're looking right above their actual game, so they've mounted another screen above their game screen, and that does seem easier to be able to see and read chat. But at the same time, not only do I not... I probably could do that actually with a really tiny monitor. Yeah, I probably could make that work. Actually, if I really wanted to. I do have a tiny monitor. I just don't like it. Or technically. I should try that next stream. I'm just coming up with all sorts of ideas on the fly right now. But I think it still would be very challenging for me to try to read chat in timed games like this. Like, trying to make sure I am perfect about catching the fish. My tackle is worn out. Oh, is this guy still open, or did he close at 4? Ah, he closed at 4. You big jerk. Because I could have just bought a new one right there. I think I have more tackles back at home. Are those super important? I don't know. Am I not going to be able to catch another puffer fish now without a tackle? Oh, I think you said only noon to 4. Anyways, though. Oh, that was way up there. I can't see that now anymore. If you start saying pop at this point, you're a poser. Have you caught a legendary fish? If I have, chat would tell you, because I don't know. Yeah, you know, what's really funny about pop, I don't call my grandfather or grandpa. We call him Pops. And I think that might be kind of unique too, because that's a term that some people would call their father. What's up, Pops? You know, something like that. It's an older term for like your father. But for whatever reason, and I don't even know how it started or what, but like my grandfather has always liked to go by Pops. So like we call him Pops. When he closes at 5, Daisy's not there. Oh, okay, so he's just not here today. You can make your own tavern. Oh, you're right. Yeah. But I never walk around with that stuff on me. But I definitely have some in a chest. In the fishing chest in the dealership. Got stuff slightly outside of the window. Rain has done tonight. Too much to think. The more grandparents you have, the more nicknames you can use. I call one Grandpa and the other one Pop Pop. Oh yeah, I've heard Pop Pop before, yep. And Pops, Poppy, and Nanny is what we call our grandparents where I live. Okay, so it is a normal term for a grandparent then. Okay, I thought it was a normal term for like an old-timey dad. Like you would hear it like on I Dreamed of Jeannie or something. But my grandmother still has that show on. And she watches a lot of TV Land. So so I always refer to my dad as Pops. And Poppy to my kids. Oh, okay, okay. Just realized how many associations of the word pop has. Yeah. What was I about to do? Jeez, they really like giving me seeds. To be fair, where I live, Newfoundland, it's very culturally sheltered. And then mine was always Grandma and Grammy for the women. Yeah, Grandma's always been Grandma for me. Or for whatever reason. Okay, nobody calls their grandmother this, right? And we still don't know how it happened, but my youngest brother has always called my grandma Bo, as in B-O. He just calls her Bo. We have no idea where it came from. No idea why he started saying it. But to him, she's always been Bo. So I'm pretty sure that's an original one, right? Nobody calls their grandmother Bo, right? It was really cute when he was young. Or like when she said it, she's like, I'm Bobo. Yeah, it's still really cute too, the fact that how old he is. And him calling her that still now is actually pretty funny. But yeah, I think that's definitely a very unique one, right? Lollipop to chat turned the chat into a replication of what my brain does. At least he doesn't spell it out when calling her that. No, that was just for me to clarify that I'm saying the word bow. Oh wow, that is a lot of random foliage on the ground up here. Probably because I mainly ignore it. Jeez. Okay, I thought there'd be pieces up there too. I'm gonna go donate this pufferfish before I accidentally sell it or something like I almost did. Yeah, now I kind of want to try that. I have this other screen that I got that I thought was going to be cool for watching YouTube off of my phone on a much bigger screen. but the way it runs is annoying. It runs off the power of your phone, which means it will drain your phone's battery, or you can plug it in, which then kind of defeats the purpose of using it through your phone. Oh, we're gonna go feed Linus. I forgot about that. So, but for my setup here for streaming, I feel like I could plop it down right below my gaming stream. And that way chat would be incredibly... Oh, I was coming to feed you and I get a cutscene for you? What? That's random. What is this about? I think it resets on Sundays. I heard something awful about Sunhaven, so I might not stream it anymore. Yeah, I didn't read the article, but I saw the headlines, Tenchi, and I think, yeah, it's probably best to disassociate with that game. So, because I was thinking that could have been our next co-op game, but yeah, no, I think we need to disassociate with that. Come stand next to the fire pit, it feels great. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. Okay. Well, I have food for you too, buddy. Wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. We just give you a smiley cloud. We don't actually talk to you. Hey, I wanted to show you something. Come inside. This is one of those times where I say, what is this game rated? There we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. It's top quality stuff. I like to eat it myself. Here's the recipe. Oh, we get a special fish recipe? Yippee. Wild bait. Oh, wild bait. Okay. What is happening now? Oh. I thought it was another cutscene because, like, there was a dude walking on my screen. That was so random. Could do that all game. Alright, sir, here you go. I don't need it because I only eat cheese. I'm saving all this weird food for gifts for people. I'm here, but I'm gonna space out. Okay, we'll enjoy spacing out. Okay. Standing next to the fire would be funny if he tossed you in. Stardew Valley gets dark. Yeah. Like, it already had some dark lore in my mind for a while there with the way I thought Shane was stalking me, and then, well, Shane kind of does stalk me actually, but in a good way. Shane's wonderful. It's rumored to be so good for co-op in PC, but after the video I saw, I'd rather play it on my own and not promote it anymore. I wouldn't buy any of its DLCs either. Yeah, exactly, Tenchi. Yeah, we're gonna definitely disassociate from that game. Yeah. It's a good recipe. There's a chance for you to catch 2 fish with the 1 bait. Oh. No, we haven't got any cutscenes from Shane yet. Shane doesn't like me that much yet, even though I've given him 1,000,000 peppers. So, okay, where's this bait? There it is, right? This thing. Fiber, bug meat, and slime. Well, that's not good because we don't have a lot of bug meat because we don't go in the caves anymore. I guess we can. The regular caves, but it's called cavern. It sucks. So I don't want to go there. Wait, what game is controversial? Just so I know before I finally get off Stardew Valley and play something else. Sunhaven. Don't support Sunhaven. Yeah. Where? Oh, I don't have any more tackle. I have to actually make stuff. Crap. That's weird that you only have one heart with Shane. Make sure you're checking the calendar for birthdays. Ah, yes, definitely. Usually happens in the forest south of your farm. And then at Marine's house. Okay. How do I make this tackle stuff again? I thought I had some. I think this is the one I've been using. Yeah, copper and sap. We definitely have a ton of copper and sap, so we will do that. I think we have it right here, actually. Or not. Did I move it? And there's the bug meat. What would we keep it in that pink chest? If copper, the other one. Oh, whoops. I wanted that. That's a random. That's random. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I guess we should see what the level of our... Really? Buttons. Oh, so that counts as tackle. That one's about to break. Okay, so that's why I'm not using that one too. Okay. Coffee bean. All right. Let's see. From the extremely limited amount of research I did in like 2 minutes, Sunhaven isn't crediting or paying their translators properly. Yeah, they're being a bunch of jerks. Thanks. I get a ton of tackle from chest 2. They used fan-made translations without paying and crediting, and yeah, they haven't been paying artists. They haven't been paying some developers. Yeah, they've just been ignoring everybody. Yeah, don't they only drop poisonous potatoes though, real dealer? Or are they dropping you regular potatoes too? Copper, 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 copper. Really? With these buttons? Really? Okay, now we'll just put that back. We got way too much. Got a massive inventory problem though. Finally just got the inventory problem solved in Minecraft because we beat the dragon on Thursday. Everybody went and got materials to make me some shulker boxes, which I appreciate. Yoshi got me some stuff. Roni got me some stuff. It's very awesome. So finally got my inventories problems sorted out in Minecraft, and now this game wants to mess with me. There we go. And now we'll put the extras in the fish chest in here. Zombies can drop normal potatoes. Oh, I feel like I've never seen them drop normal potatoes. And yeah, Real Dealer is playing Minecraft currently, and that's what we were referencing, yes. Did I have? I have a few spaces open. There we go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Yeah, we gave Jeffrey some water. So we're good. And now it's going to be a new week. Oh, wait. Go to bed. So I think they said it's going to storm tomorrow. And I think these guys ate all their food. Yep, that's what I thought. And we didn't come in here today? Holy crap. Yeah, I know the chicken is being a chicken, alright? Calm down. Can't get the last spot because the chicken's in the way. Completely forgot to come in here today, huh? Let me see here. Hold on a second. There are those. I have one thing of hay left that I have to go put in there when I can. Since I'm new to your channel, I still put on the early Stardew VODs. I very badly wanted to record my chess setup to show you an example of storage. Yeah, I'm sure. I was getting yelled at a lot in the early streams, especially by Real Dealer. That's why we have the Real Dealership, where all of the chests are mainly stored. And then we had, I don't remember what episode it was. You'll get to it eventually if you're going to continue to watch from the beginning. But we did have as part of a stream. It was probably a good hour or so where I just organized all the chests. And then just completely messed them up today, so that was fun. If kicked out of their forms and yeah. It's too bad because Sunhaven did look like it had some potential. I don't know. Maybe look into Critter Cove with me, Tenchi. I can't remember if it's multiplayer though, but it would be a lot of fun if it's multiplayer. My chest setup is extremely insufficient. I just have 11 big chests. I need big chests. The real problem, I get organized, and then I have way too much junk of the same category to fit into one. I've never heard of Sunhaven until this very stream. And Shiver Me Timbers Batman. $130 for all the DLC in a bundle on sale. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous too there. Get a workbench if you haven't yet, trust me. I don't know if I get the workbench, do I put it in the real dealership or do I keep it out here? Cuz like this is like my only chest that has like materials to make stuff, whereas because the workbench only works in a vicinity of its placement, right? Yeah, and I know Stardew is multiplayer. I'm not starting another Stardew. This is... I'm not starting another playthrough of Stardew. And this is the Switch, and we... the early streams... The way the series started was co-op with Keeganshu. And we were streaming Stardew cooperatively on Mondays. But Stardew multiplayer on Switch is one of the most worst experiences ever, and Stardew multiplayer in general is a terrible multiplayer experience in my opinion. I dislike it immensely. So there's no way I'm starting another one, and there's no way I'm starting a multiplayer of this game. too much invested over 52 hours at the beginning of today's stream and no desire to start over. No desire. Figured you knew that there was a problem. The workbench can pull from 8 spaces around it. Yeah, see, so it would have to all be in the real dealership. The Queen of figuring stuff out. I'm going to figure out a way to send you a screenshot. Well, I have a business email. You're welcome to send me an email. Or you can, if you have Discord, you can do what the doctor just did and send me a private message on Discord. It's I'm just Crispysense on Discord as well, so that's completely fine. Because we had to shut down the community Discord link because we got hacked, and it's. I think I can make it like a membership thing. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. We got 10 people watching, by the way. Okay, look. So we're gonna do this real quick. First of all, if you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. And let me make sure it's still a thing I can do. Because I think I found it. Yeah. So I found that, like, I was supposed to have this ability, and I think I only just recently got it. I do have the ability to gift memberships to the channel, okay? Here's the issue with gifting memberships on YouTube. You don't get to choose who they go to, and it's not even a guarantee that those of you currently here watching live have a chance of being gifted said membership. Because Lucy has been amazing and has been gifting memberships like crazy in a lot of the streams, and just randomly it will gift to people that have like never even been at a live stream, or have only popped in once or twice. In fact, Doctor, aren't you one of the people that got gifted by Lucy when you weren't even at a live stream, and then it encouraged you to show up, which is appreciated, and now I'm hoping that you're enjoying being here. So it's and it's been awesome having you here. So but yeah, it can just randomly happen to anybody. So there's always the chance that those of you that are here live will get a membership from this. But I apologize ahead of time that there's a very likely chance that you won't. It's very weird how it works. But the way that it's worded is that I have a certain amount to give away every month, and then otherwise I just lose it. So I guess I should do it to make sure that they don't take away the privilege as they did with Keegan. So I'm gonna gift 5 memberships right now, and I mean, I really hope it's one of you that's here live, but again, I can't guarantee it. So let's see what happens. Alright, so that's random. Okay, I mean, Riley is a regular. Yep, none of you that are, I mean, unless some of you are yeah, who even are these people? Unless some of you are lurkers, which lurkers are completely fine. The Alito is actually a streamer that I think is currently streaming right now. Alito is amazing. If you haven't checked out Alito, I think you can click on their name right there and check them out. Alito is amazing. Riley is a regular, so that's awesome to see Riley get a membership. But yeah, the other 3, I don't believe I've ever had any interaction with. So hopefully this encourages them to come to a live stream and check things out. But again, yeah, sorry that it didn't give it to anybody that was here. Or if it did and you're a lurker and you just got gifted a membership and you want to say hey, fantastic. So I thought people at least had to be in the live stream. Yeah, I think that's a Twitch thing. YouTube just seems to give it to anybody that's a sub to your channel, which, yeah, is kind of not a great system on their part. So hopefully they fix that at some point. What if it's making up names? No, I mean, again, I recognize two of them, and the other ones might have been more private users because, again, I only get notified when you subscribe to the channel if your subscriptions are public. If your subscriptions aren't public, then I don't even get notified if you subbed. So if you're watching live and you've subbed recently and I didn't say thank you, it's because your subscriptions aren't live. So I had no idea that you did it. But I'm always obviously very appreciative. So, and yes, again, it is kind of a nice feature because it should encourage people to come and drop in and say hello. At the same time, I wish it was rewarding the people that were here, though, and I wish there was a way to like guarantee that. So, but still fun that they give me so many to give out, which is cool. So, 1 in 585 chance of getting a membership. I'm subbed, but sorry, my subscriptions have been funneling up for the last 10 years, even I question some of that. Well, the good thing about my channel is it's only $2 to be a member. So it's a really cheap membership, and you do get all the awesome emotes, and you get the cool little penguins next to your name, and they level up each month, and you'll get a heads up notification on giveaways, and you also get double entries into giveaways, which also, by the way, I apologize for the lack of giveaways recently, but you know, the holidays just happened, so kind of don't have any money. So they'll be ramping up again though at some point. So because I gave away the new Zelda last year, and that was a $60 game. I gave away your choice of any Steam game up to $20 last year. And did I do another giveaway? I don't remember. And only members get a heads up of when the giveaways are going to happen too, just to reward them even more. But yeah, that's the end of the self-promotion spiel. You guys are all still asleep, and you already ate all the food? Holy crap. How did you guys already eat all the food? Oh, did I put that away instead of picking it back up? I thought I picked it up. Can't place anything down when you guys are in my space. Alright, I both do and don't like rainy days in this game. Should I have 2 of those? Where's the second one? I don't know what the second one is. Oh well. Let's see. I can remember I first discovered you from Stardew stream a while ago. So that's where you first popped in, yeah. And I budget 1 streamer subscription outside of my Prime sub. Spot is currently going to Imp and Skiz podcast, but when I switch it up, I can definitely be thinking of Crispysense. Well, thank you very much. And that's fine. Yeah, Imp and Skiz are entertaining, if not a little, what's the word? dads, I guess. I feel like they're always talking down to you, so I tend to get bothered by them more than the other hermits. But I know their podcast is very popular, so I don't blame you. I mean, I do want the membership, but with this lotto system, it feels like I'm cheating with buying or buying or something. No, you're not cheating to buy. You're guaranteeing if you buy it yourself. And then you're fixing the lotto system for other people. It's costing me 35 levels just to add 1 level of punch to my bow. Yeah, right. Well, because you probably already have an incredibly OP bow, is what I'm guessing happened there. Oh, we haven't said a good morning to the cows yet. We have to go say good morning to the cows. All of my subscriptions I have are randomly gifted. I just get notified about checking my email. You're just like one of the lucky people that just gets gifted stuff all the time. That's funny. I didn't realize until I looked at some of the old videos that I had already watched some of the old stuff. I think you got me to get Moonstone Island. Moonstone Island's a fantastic game. It really is. It's just, it's very... The entire game is fantastic until the end game. The last boss is completely unfair. But I have been kind of craving to go back to it, so I might be popping back into it at some point here. You can share a sheep every day? That seems odd. Huh. Wow. Yeah, right. This is still just the second day, isn't it? That's wild. They're my older brother's age, so they give me sibling vibes. Okay, I got you. You get the feeling, alright, that is true. I'd be helping others by taking myself out of the equation. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Riley, there you are. Congratulations, you've just been gifted a membership. Enjoy. I found my gift membership buttons, and you were one of the only 2 people that that we recognized the names of that got gifted the membership. So told you Riley was regular. See, so that's good, right? You're welcome for the membership. Enjoy the silly little penguin and all the fun emotes. Yeah, we said it's just kind of silly that YouTube, as we said, the higher my sub count goes, the higher the lottery of people actually winning a free gifted sub is, because it pulls out of every single sub instead of just the people that are currently watching. It's just a very weird system, but what are you gonna do, you know? Buy membership when you play Chef RPG. As I said, it's on the list. It's on the list. I'm telling you, it's on the list. I will play it. Because it does look... I was scared that it was going to be... Played Up. Played Up is the game I'm thinking of. I was scared it was going to be more along the lines of like a Played Up or an Overcooked. Something like that. But it really does just look like Stardew, but with a focus on running a restaurant at the same time, instead of focusing on like decorating your farm and your house, you're decorating your restaurant and running a restaurant. And I'm like, okay, well that sounds like a lot of fun, so I'm interested in it now. I have to find a way to fit it in. Like I said, I'm probably do a video of it first and then stream it later. Yeah, I remember King gifted 10 subs and he didn't recognize anyone. Yeah, it's very weird. Keep thinking of Twitch. Twitch, at least, yeah, does it right. Right, Twitch does only gift it to people that are current. No, they don't even do it to people that are currently watching. Because half the time I turn on Twitch, I get a notification that I was gifted a sub to a channel I hadn't watched in 3 months. So I think it's might just be an AI issue. So yeah, it's a lot of Stardew. There's a bit of farming, but one thing I'm not super big with Stardew is the crop stuff. There is a bit of farming, but the one thing I'm not super big with Stardew is the crop stuff. You don't like the farming in Stardew, but you think the farming in Chef is better? Is that what you're saying? I would be okay with that. Again, I'm very excited for Cuisinier, and just sad now that it's not coming until the end of the month, the last week of the month. So we'll definitely be playing that. Well, I think it's already out on Steam, but we're going to play the Switch launch that comes out on the 28th or 29th, something like that. So since that's not this current week, I mean, like I said, I don't have the stream schedule fully booked yet, but I kind of do at the same time because I have too many games. So, but I might make an exception for it because it looks like fun. I really do got to play Sea Fantasy again though, because that was doing well for the channel, and it is an incredibly fun game. And also, it being an open world JRPG, holy crap, means I do need to play it a lot. Like, there's a lot of content there. Octopus. First catch, I was gonna say. I've seen other octopuses, but not that one. I hate how you can waste the whole day farming and watering in Stardew, but in Chef RPG it doesn't focus on the crop part. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. There's an option to farm, but it's not required? Really? I did see there was combat, which I did enjoy. Too. And I will be getting it on Steam. I didn't realize it's still in early access, too, so... Chef RPG is the other one that we're talking about right now. And it is available right now on Steam. It came out back in September, and it is still considered early access, so... Which is good. That means they should actively still be working on it and adding stuff to it, which is exciting. I really prefer these games to be in early access, actually, because as we were talking about on yesterday's stream with Tenchi, it's sad that Luma Island came out as a full game and appears to be just over. Like, we beat it yesterday, and like the end game of that is just cosmetic based, just like decoration. There's nothing else to do once you've collected all the Lumas and explored the zones. Like, there's no extra zones, and because it's not in early access, there's no guarantee there'll be any more zones. So I've concluded my playthrough of it, and I have no desire to go back to it. Tenchi has said that she wants to keep decorating and like 100%ing it, so Tenchi will keep streaming it, but I just really I wanted more from it. Still had fun while playing it. It was still 45 hours, but I still wanted more from it. So that's why I kind of prefer these early access games, because there's always that hope of more stuff coming, and like the imagination of good stuff coming too. You know, like, ooh, maybe this will come to the game, or maybe that'll come to the game. Whereas when a game's fully released, unless it did incredibly well, there's not a guarantee they'll ever keep adding stuff to it, you know? Is hesitant to recommend because a lot of the negative talk about it is being early access, but the fact that you like early access, yeah, I understand early access and I appreciate early access, especially when the developers are listening to early access and continuing to develop. So, early access can be a wonderful thing as long as it's not a company going for a cash grab. And I tend to try to do enough research on a game that's in early access to make sure that they're not a company that's cash grabbing. I can't at least think of a game I've been burned by that's done that. There's only been a few games I've been burned by because they were more of an impulse buy, and I just probably shouldn't have bought them to begin with. They're not nearly as fun, or they don't control as well. They're kind of clunky, and they're either not in early access or they haven't been updated in forever. But like, yeah, I don't think I've ever been like scammed by an early access one where they've just taken the money and run. A lot of times the reviewers are very good to point that stuff out so most people don't get caught in those traps. Or at least you would hope that they are and they're not lying. I'm not getting lucky again getting that second pufferfish for that quest. I think people think playing early access is a waste if they have to start over or something, but so far in Chef RPG, there's really a lot to do even in early access, and Chef RPG has a list of upcoming features. They're definitely not going to, most of these games in early access, unless they completely reformat the game, like they have like some drastically ridiculous change that they implement, most games aren't going to reset your progress. just a walking advertisement for Chef RPG. Let them hire you into the PR team. Yeah, yeah, because it doesn't seem like it's been a game that blew up anywhere or anything either. So there was another game like that on my wish list. Actually, I came out back in I want to say April of last year that I never even seen anybody talk about. But that's just because there's so many Stardew-like games that there's going to be a bunch that just get completely unnoticed. I thought I did catch the pufferfish in the rain. Yeah, so you're really hyped because you really enjoy the game. It's understandable. Befriending Pam with beer and parsnips, and she'll tell you about her favorite channel, the fishing channel. It will tell you what fish are available where and when every day. What? That's crazy. It might be too late. And a real dealer. I haven't used the elytrate in probably like a year, and you forgot how good it was. Do you have rockets? Because yeah, we got it in our world too, but I haven't even used it to glide at all with yet because I don't have rockets, and I know I'm not gonna have a rocket shop anytime soon. Rocket farm, rather. That's what's disappointing, is there aren't many video plays of Chef RPG. I watched a few. That is odd too, yeah, because it does seem like it's a niche that did get really popular this year. Like, Played Up did get its 1.0 release and released on consoles. Overcooked, I think Overcooked 2 came out this past year. So it's been a big year for cooking-based games. So a cooking-based game mixed with a Stardew-like, you know, life sim, you would imagine should have been doing well and should have been getting some playthroughs. So that's very odd. Oh, I did forget the traveling cart. Does it close at 5 o'clock because it's already 5? Or do they stay open later? Did I bring my horse? I did bring my horse. Awesome. I keep, like, always putting the horse so far away that I keep forgetting that I brought it. Of being a human or an android, that's so bizarre. Sky whale. Alrighty, what do we got here? Wheat, bok choy, really? Nah, I don't care. Nothing. Oh wait, that's a hat. That's a lot of money though for a hat. Nah, I like my red cowboy hat. You can keep it. I have no energy apparently. You know what that means? It's time for a piece of cheese. That's right. And why? Because we're on our way to 500 gold star cheese. But you know, I had to eat one because we're not done with the day. So you know, we'll get there eventually. Don't worry about it. That's awesome. I just ate $5,000. No, I mean, it's not worth that much, but it's, I know it's wait, are any of these guys, none of these guys are ones we were waiting on. Yeah. See, we ate a piece of cheese. We got 3 pieces of cheese back. It's all the same. It's all the same. Oh, I needed the octopus for something? Oops. I don't know what. What did I need the octopus for? Is it some quest coming up or something? I ate 483. Really, they're doing the math. That's amazing. Alright. 500 pieces of gold cheese. Each piece is worth 500 pieces of gold. That's great. Oh man, is an octopus really that rare? And I just sold it. And I'm sure it wasn't the last thing. I just click things, man. It definitely wasn't a community, but I checked the community first. I did. I just checked. So it wasn't needed for the community. And if it was, I had already donated one. Because it didn't say that I needed it. Take one step back, 2 steps. I just caught my first octopus, and I've been playing since. Wait, what? They're that rare? Not only rare, super hard to get. It's always the last fish I get, even if I have all the legendary ones. Was that a legendary one? Wow, why didn't somebody say it when I caught it then? I would have put it in the fish tank. But now I just sold it. See, me, I'd probably restart the whole day if I did that. But I know that's not a fun way to play. Yeah, I completely refuse to do save scumming. My decisions are my decisions, and I live with them. So it's just how I play all the games. I don't. There's no save scumming in any game that I play. Oh, we did have another cheese press. Oh, we never put that down because we only have 3 cows. So if I ever buy more cows, I'll put that down. But otherwise, there's no point in having it down because I can only make 3 things of cheese. Harder to get than half the legendary fish. The octopus is not legendary. It's just hard to get, even harder than a legendary fish. Okay, well I don't see the point in having one then. If it's not required for anything. It's just rare. Like I'm not setting up a place to collect fish forever for any reason. You know? Like I like these guys because they're unique and weird. But like I don't need to collect things because they're rare. That's not what I'm playing the game for. You know, I'm playing the game for 500 gold star cheese. That's what I'm playing the game for. Perfection. I'm not playing for perfection. I'm playing for 500 gold star cheeses. That's my perfection, alright? Oh, I check tomorrow and I've lost 10 subs. No, there's not. What did you just say? Did you just give me another goal? What did you just say, Tenchi? What did you just say? Did you just say there's 500 cheese? That's insane. I can't possibly get 500 pieces of that. No. What does it take to get there? Is 10 an absurd number for that? I want them. I want them all. I want all the cheese. I haven't done a perfection run. I play to chill out. The only other games I've made is WoW and Destiny 1 and 2. And I just can't give that sweat anymore. I'm generic, yeah. I played Destiny's most recent expansion recently, and I was all pumped and excited about it, and then they announced, you know, the entire company being fired for no reason. So now I'm just sad, and it made me not want to play the game anymore. And I was actually finally starting to have fun with it for the first time in years, because I played Destiny 2 when it first came out and loved it, and then just got tired of it. If you got an octopus, you can get a legendary fish from the beach in the summer. You can get the mutant carp in the sewer. What? A mutant carp? Okay, that sounds entertaining. I was thinking about that too, but it's already committed to gold, so he's gonna have to eat all the iridium, yo. It's going crazy because it sounds incredible. Because it's gonna be purple too, right? Purple cheese, and I'm all about purple. That's my color. Oh man. You sound insane over cheese, and I can understand. Cheese is wonderful, alright? You need to fully upgrade your house. I need to fully upgrade my house just to get purple cheese? Are you kidding me? What does one thing have to do with the other? What are you talking about? I need to spend $500,000 or whatever to fully maximize my house just to get the ability to make purple cheese? That's ridiculous. That's almost as dumb as the ticket system. Are you kidding me? I don't see any point in upgrading my house. That's ridiculous. Cheese is his drug of choice. Yeah, cheese is. Hey, if cheese is a drug, then yeah, then I might have a problem. Yeah, I didn't do the raids in Destiny though. That's another thing I could rant about for quite a while, because they are, like, you use the term sweaty. The raids in Destiny are the most sweaty thing I've ever seen in my life, and refuse to participate in them because the people that you try to go into them with are the most sweaty people in the world, and I can't handle it. There you go, Shane, you got your pepper. A gold pepper. That was a gold pepper, Shane. Gold. Gold. Enjoy. I saved them only for you, Shane. But yeah, Destiny's raid mechanics are just, my brain can't handle them, so I can't handle them, so I won't handle them. Can't even remember anymore. I used to run a raid on every character every week. Wait, no. 2 electric boogaloo was my last sweat. The fall legendary fish is the mutant carp and is the easiest to get. So when I get a legendary fish, you're saying I should sell it, right? Oh, it's totally a joke. I've heard he was involved in an illegal cheese smuggling operation banking Funnball in 1804. How old do you think I am? You get the cellar with the last upgrade, and you can age cheese and wine, and that's how you make... I'm just gonna start calling it the purple cheese, because I don't... The word iridium hurts my brain to look at. I have a running burn book. You're just gonna keeping track of all my rants. Yeah, we should make a compilation. We used to do HM raids despite them being bugged and considering unbeatable. We'd 500R cheese. If you sold all your gold star cheese, you could probably pull up Granger. Oh, I can't believe I didn't see that message till now. Well, that's a fact. That's a fun fact. But guess what? It's not gonna happen. Even when we get to 500, I'm not selling the cheese. I'm never selling the cheese. It's my cheese. I love it. I had a dedicated raid team, so I knew all the callouts and exactly. See, if you have a dedicated group of people, then I'm sure it was a much better experience. I always had 1 or 2 buddies, and then we'd have to do the rest with randos, so it was a nightmare. If you're going to sell, at least smoke it first. Yeah, a real dealer is like, no, don't ever sell legendary. You can also make fish ponds. Yeah, I've seen that I can actually afford the fish ponds. I haven't really realized or understood the need for them, though. If you place a legendary fish in the fishing pond, the row to produce very valuable. It's a good steady income. But if you've already made your little graphic flare thing for 500 cheese goals, exactly. I mean, again, it took me 2 minutes to make that, so I can make a purple cheese goal eventually. But again, if it requires fully upgrading the house, I could care less right now. Like this, I'm not huge on the decoration in this game. Like this is the most decorative I've gotten, and it's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. I like the creative freedom of decorating in Minecraft more than I like in any of these other 2D pixel games. So it's not anything I ever focus on. So again, I don't need a bigger house than this. I did the same thing in Moonstone when I was able to upgrade the house. It was just because I had money to do it. And because we needed a kitchen for the cooking expansion. I don't really utilize these things, and it's not anything that thrills me, so... I can fully understand if this is like your main game and you're only playing this game and you love this game, then you want to upgrade and do everything, and that's why everybody loves perfection runs and loves all that stuff, but you gotta understand that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for 500 pieces of gold cheese! Anybody sick of that yet? Oh, you gave me a weird fish. That looks like a goldfish. You know, the snack that snacks back. Goldfish. Wow. I used to watch a lot of commercials. Or no, it's the snack that smiles back. That was the slogan. The snack that smiles back. Snack that smiles back, goldfish. Oh man. Also kind of annoying when it asks for rare items. Depending on the fish, you get items from them almost every day in the fishing pond. It's a nice passive income. And yes, my favorite decoration, a chair on the table with a broken alien pod next to it. Yeah, see, right? That's great ambiance that I've created in there, right? It's amazing. Thank you for admiring that, real dealer. You were so disappointed when we didn't ask your goal. You had to bait us to show you the graph. Like, I know, nobody was asking. Named an entire stream after it, and nobody wanted to even ask. I'm already craving stuffing and gravy, but I can't heap up some from the stove. Stuffing and gravy actually does sound really good right now. Too bad I probably can't eat stuffing because the majority of stuffing is made with gluten. Yeah, wait, what are you doing? Be careful over there. And the doctor redacted the message. Hit it too early. Your uncle gifted... Wait, your uncle gifted your mom a big piece of cheese today. There we go. It's just one of those days, right? That's awesome. What type of cheese? I really do like cheese, but I'm not like a cheese snob. Like, I think like the fanciest cheese I've ever had is like, I don't even know. Like my favorite cheese, and it's not even fancy, is like aged sharp cheddar, you know, like it's not even fancy. Like I don't even know what I would do with fancy cheese. 'Cause like, you don't want to get addicted to something that's really fancy, because generally that means it's probably really expensive, and you don't want to have expensive tastes. Literally. So, I mean, maybe you could like say that it's like a special treat for a rare occasion, but I wouldn't be like, I have too much of a personality that if it's something life-changingly good, I'd want it all the time, you know? Oh, where did I get 3 of these from? I must have had one in my inventory and forgot about it. Yeah, see, you get it. I haven't seen any birds at this bird feeder yet, by the way. Do I have to buy birds? Literally nobody has ever gifted me cheese. To be honest, I didn't even think to ask about the goal, because I assumed I missed what the goal was supposed to be, so I figured out through watching. Yeah, because I definitely did talk. We came up with it last stream when Real Dealer It was Real Dealer's fault. Real Dealer was yelling at me about how much money I had in cheese, and I said, well, you know what, Real Dealer? Just for you, I'm gonna collect 500 pieces of it. So came up with it just to spite Real Dealer, really. And now it's just like my favorite thing. Because every time I eat a piece of cheese, it's 500 pieces of gold almost. It's Mexican cheese called cotita. Cotita. I like how you put the pronunciation in there for me, but I still don't know how to pronounce the word K-O-H. So I'm gonna say cotilla. That sounds right. Cotilla. I don't even get these designer brand. The bird feeder is decoration. Oh, that's lame. I paid like 5,000 gold for that. That's like 10 pieces of cheese. I paid 10 pieces of cheese for that bird feeder. Give me Gouda, and that's Gouda with me. Pepper Jack is great. Yeah, Pepper Jack is a wonderful cheese. Especially with a nice chicken sandwich. Yes, definitely. I already knew the goal and I didn't want to hear it. Cojita. Oh, well, that's a much different pronunciation than Tenchi wrote. Cojita. That sounds hot. Is it spicy? That sounds like it's got heat to it. I was gonna break your heart about the bird feeder, but kept him back. I mean, I hear, yeah, I was like, I hear birds, I don't see birds. Where's my birds? Where's my birds? You big jerks. Oh well. Now it just sits there and looks stupid. It's Cotija. I don't. I'm just gonna call it cheese. Speaking of cheese, let's make our daily 3 pieces. And we have one more dish to give to Shane, and we can actually probably give Linus some more food. Oh, and I was gonna walk away without giving the cat some water. Even though I'm staring right at it. The cat just is so Garfield. Oh, we haven't checked the fruit cave in a while. Do we just get batteries like every few days now? Like, and what am I supposed to do with these things? Bats, you are not producing enough fruit, okay? What's going on here? I'm just gonna go put these in the fridge. Type of cheese. I have 6 chests. They are all labeled Witch, Creepy Man, Zobu, Arms, Spice, and Skelly. Why, Real Dealer? What are you doing? Are you collecting stuff just from those specific mobs for some reason? Did you make a mob farm? What's happening there? What, now I get a purple boat too? I haven't really spent much of the iridium anyways. It's been... We used it for the sprinklers and that was it. Your mob farm? Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. I was like, I don't know why you're naming these chests after mobs. Unless it's a mob farm. Ah, okay. So you need like some really high-end stuff to get the boat to Ginger Island. Okay. Going to need battery packs when you run out of power at 3 a.m. and the animatronics are being quirky. There's animatronics here too? Jeez. This place is scary. Let's actually go this way and go see Linus first. Let's go see Linus first. Although it's during the day, is he just randomly not going to be up here? It's Monday. Don't worry, I have a chest room with 27 chests, and I'm sure they're all beautifully organized. Gotta peace out for 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back. The stream is still going. It probably should be, yeah. If it's only 10 minutes, yeah, I'll still be here. Generally, I have the Stardew streams go a bit longer. Oh, nope, Linus isn't home right now. Where is Linus? Just wandering. Does he hang out? You know, we haven't been over here in a while. What if I left inside these mines? Just a whole bunch of random garbage. Thanks so much for being here, though. Okay, we'll see if you make it back. If you don't, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. The batteries. What about the batteries, Tenchi? The boat you need 200 hardwood, 5 iridium, and 5 battery. I think we have almost 5 batteries, actually, don't we? Do we have 3? Thought there was at least 3. Just random stuff I left in this chest. No, I didn't throw any batteries away. Did I? If I did it entirely by accident and didn't realize it. I don't think so. We were joking about batteries bringing animatronics to life. No, I asked, what am I going to need all these batteries for? Because I've been getting them like crazy recently, and I didn't realize why. Revision manual, life elixir. I bought his rare crow, didn't I? I think I did. I just panicked before I saw the comments. And she gives you batteries. Yeah, I think somebody had mentioned that once before, yeah. These guys don't count as slimes, right? I just want slimes. Don't I need... I probably need a lot more still. What's the best slime farming floor to go to? Your cave game is so lame. What? I don't like Skull Caverns at all because the combat in this game is awful, but I forgot that I don't mind these caves as much. They're very fairly simple. Except apparently I'm supposed to have an endless supply of bombs so I can find the way out easier. Floor 5 is usually where you farm slimes? Okay. I didn't realize it'd be that early on. Okay, yeah, we'll go back up there then. Yeah, it was, you know, going there almost every day for a while. But, I thought we'd have a better chance of seeing more slimes in the caves than we would only getting, you know, 5 to 8 of them a day Wow, there's not a single one on this floor. What a bunch of jerks. You have to re-enter the floor many times to make it worth it. I can't just start from floor 5 and keep going up and down. That guy just dropped boots. Never even seen these ones before. That's funny. A fully enchanted bow that costed you like 40 levels or something, right? I just tried to milk a rock, so that happened. Did I find the way down and... Or was that the other floor? Oh no, it was here, okay. That's the other problem I have with these things, is that I very easily forget if I've seen the way out or not. Jeez, what, all the monsters just not feel like being in the cave anymore? Because they're like, you don't come here anymore, why should we? I wasn't looking at the stream for 1 second and I just heard you say I tried to milk a rock. Yeah, that happened. Because the bucket is right next to, and I'm dyslexic, so I went to switch to my pickaxe and I hit the wrong button and switched to my bucket instead and milked a rock. So yeah, that's a thing you can do in Stardew. I mean, you're not actually doing it. Like, it's weird. Yeah, the milking motion in general is something they probably didn't really need to focus on animating. Could have done without it entirely. Yeah. It's like, hey. As I used to say all the time when I first started playing this game. Oh, what is this game rated again? Because it's definitely some questionable choices made. Ooh, I got a magnet ring. How is the inventory full? What have I been doing? So we have a glow ring and we have a luck ring. So we don't want to get rid of either of those. So I guess forget the magnet ring. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the worms. I haven't seen that guy in forever. Was that flashing my skeleton, or was it just because of the shirt I'm wearing? Dropped a crab. Yeah, it's a good sword. It's the one that you buy from the shop. I think lava katana, yeah. It was because we went to Skull Caverns pretty quickly, and thought we were gonna get, try to get lucky with the prismatic shard drop, and then when the combat was that awful and I kept having troubles, I was like, alright, forget this. I'm just gonna buy the lava katana so that I'm strong enough to handle these monsters here in Skull Caverns. And then it turned out it didn't matter anyways because the monsters there cheat and there's no dodge button in this game is the ultimate flaw. Had there been a dodge button in this game, combat wouldn't be as brutal as it is, but no dodge button, this game is just impossible combat. Actually, I don't need those. And what do we keep it in there? That's... Oh, I thought those were done. Yeah, the mobs are big jerks, man. Oh, I'm not gonna keep these boots either, because the boots I'm wearing are way better than that. So I'm gonna sell those too. Oh, they won't let me because I have to go to the... I have to go to the specific dudes. It's still my favorite thing about Sea Fantasy is no sleep required. Any game now that comes out that makes it so that sleep isn't required. So great. Every game should be that way. Sleep required garbage. I didn't realize I've been saving peppers everywhere. I just kidnapped a chicken and named it Jeffrey and put it in a cage with a zombie named Jeffrey. Of course you did. I would like to see a picture of your world just because I'm sure all of it is just a ridiculous amount of Jeffreys everywhere. It's gotta be so funny. And I just saw the little GIF picture of that jumping cat that you sent me, Doctor. That thing's adorable. Aww. I think I'm finally almost ready to get a new cat. To get a cat again. I shouldn't say a new cat. Get a cat again. My amazing and wonderful and best cat ever passed away in July last year. And yeah, it still hurts to talk about it. I didn't realize it was still gonna hurt to talk about it, but yeah. But still, it was actually Good Times with Scar that Good Times with Scar recently had his beloved cat Jelly pass as well. It was so weird how connected me and him were, both of our cats passing within a few months of each other. But he said something during one of his streams that finally helped me really cope with it a lot better. Where he said he was finally ready to get new cats because it wasn't replacing the old one. It was giving new ones a chance to wait, how did he word it? I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but it really helped me. It was giving you the chance to giving you a chance to have more... Man, I can't think of the words. Man, my brain is broken now. But just the it was really well done because he did just recently get 2 new kittens, and yeah, it made me think maybe I am ready to finally have a pet again. So at some point, probably in the spring, I'll be looking into getting a new kitty. I gotta stop saying new, because that's the part that you're supposed to differentiate from. You don't say new. You're not. It's not new because you're not replacing the memory of the old one. You're just sharing experiences with something else. So, I found a cat as a kitten in a bush at my work just after my bird passed. Felt fated. Yeah, it sounds like it. I love cats, but could never trust having one with a bird. Yeah, definitely. I mean, sometimes cats get along with it. Like, my cat used to love sitting on my enclosed porch, and I had a chipmunk that had decided to live in the couch that I kept on the porch. And when there was a few times where the chipmunk would come out and it would sit on the arm of the chair and just stare at my cat, and my cat would just stare back at it like, yeah, what's up? Like, what do you want me to do? I don't give a crap. You do your thing, I do my thing. It's like, it was really adorable. I still get teary-eyed when thinking about my cat, and he passed in 2021. Yeah, it's it's rough, and then especially Roxy was my cat, and there is a couple of videos of her on the channel, so if you wanted to see her, um, and I still like my phone is like just chock full of cat pictures. Like, I was just a total cat dad. Had her for a long time, 16 years. So it was wonderful, and it'd just be nice to have that type of companionship again. I thought about a dog, but dogs are annoying because you gotta go outside. And cats gotta clean up after themselves, you know? Cat distributions finds its way. My bird's name was Odin. That's an awesome name for a bird. Wow. I named the kitten Loki. That's awesome. The name is very fitting. Total chaos, yeah. Cats are so freaking low maintenance. Yep, exactly, yeah. Oh, I wish I could remember the exact wording. It was perfect, the way Scar put it. It's not replacing, it's creating a new experience, something like that. I don't know. Either way, it made me feel better, and it seems like he feels better too. Where do these random little radishes keep coming from? Melons, get your crap together already. Finish growing so I can get the greenhouse. Jeez. Bunch of jerks. Sunflower. I'm not even gonna plant these again. I don't care about sunflower seeds. I'm gonna save peppers in the pepper box. Yeah, we already have 3 batteries, so if we only need 5, that's good. Dogs require more training and patience, can't just find their own way. You might need to... And then that was random. I don't know where. All I read is, I might need to kill Jeffrey, and then I see Jeffrey the zombie. Okay. Real dealer, yeah, I'd be worried there for a second. Yeah, I thought of getting a dog too, but there's a whole thing of having to walk them multiple times a day, and then I think being such a wiener for people having children. Yeah, the problem, like if I lived in a place that had stable climate, or climate that I actually enjoyed, I wouldn't have a problem with taking a dog out for walks and stuff, but with how the weather is so unpredictable around here, and like we could literally be on our way to getting like the coldest temperatures we've seen in years, as well as another snowstorm. Like, I wouldn't want to deal with having to take a dog out and walk a dog in that. And I don't think it would be fun for the dog, even though, you know, sometimes they can't feel those temperatures, but Rip Jeffrey the zombie, he will be missed. Okay. That's funny. Cats can keep you active as well, because they can be wily and nuts and bouncing off the walls, you know? I think that's the plan too, is I always wanted to have more than one cat at a time so that they could play with each other and keep each other busy sometimes too. But Roxy was too, you know, old. She was older and set in her ways. I wasn't gonna get her a kitten. She would have never gotten along with another cat. So I think this time I would go with getting 2 cats at once, so they have playmates for each other, and then you know, it's twice the fun. He killed me and stole my fully enchanted netherite armor. Well, then Jeffrey had to go. My cat likes to play games with me. He plays this game called Boop, where he sneaks up and boops me and then hides and makes me find him and boop him back. That's actually amazingly adorable. No, I need the hay. Wait. No! Darn it! Guess I'm at the beach now. Wow. We have wonderful buttons in this game. My house has a big garden. The dog lives there, since the weather is mild most of the time. It's fine for pets to live outside. My cat is indoors, though. That's good, yeah. I always get freaked out with outdoor cats. Like, sure, it's kind of like a natural thing, but inherently cats have been so domesticated that they might not have those instincts to be out on their own. So, I gotta go. My mom made popcorn. Alright, enjoy your popcorn. You're like, I'm all excited. Popcorn time, alright. Enjoy, Tenchi. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Appreciate you. I think I want to get a kitten for Loki. He wants to play so bad with my roommate's cat, but my cat was a big jerk. So, there you go. Yeah, it's definitely playmate time then. If the cat's already playful, then yeah, I'm sure it would enjoy a playmate. What is going on here? Alright, where? There we go. You know, simple game design would tell you that if you don't make one button do every single thing in the game, then you wouldn't have these problems. Jeez. Bunch of jerks. Yep, still streaming. There's gonna be a YouTube algorithm for pop stream. Yeah, you're gonna get all sorts of soda stream videos, and I guess maybe popcorn now too. Alright, let's see here. We're talking about kitty cats, actually. There will not be a stream tomorrow, as there normally is not. Sundays are the day I take off from streaming, so just a heads up there. And the next stream will be Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern for some more Minecraft. I guess a lot of people have it off for the holiday, so you guys should stop by and check out some Minecraft. I'm having a lot of fun on the SMP. We did just beat the dragon in the last stream, and now we can go and goof around in the end, and there's all sorts of projects happening and all sorts of good times to be had there. I am much more artistically creative in that game than I am in these games. I need my horse, actually, now that I'm thinking of that. I am very hungry too, actually. She popcorn and she didn't care. I'm making freshly popped corn with real butter and barbecued chicken. Wow, nice. Enjoy your popcorn, Tenchi. Well, Tenchi just said that her mom had made popcorn and then she ran away, so Tenchi's gone. Tenchi's gone. Oh, I never found Linus yesterday. Completely forgot to go and continue to find Linus. Got distracted and just went in the mines. There you are. Hello. Alright, that should be 2 for the week for Linus, and then we have to make sure we give Shane another pepper this week, and then we'll be good. Be gone that quick too if my mom made popcorn. Is popcorn gluten-free? Can I eat popcorn? I feel like it's been forever since I ate popcorn. I always just remember movie theater popcorn and how amazing that would be. Like, it's just something about how good, how much better popcorn always is in a movie theater. And then, just remember going to movies as a kid with my family, and you know, like everybody like sharing like one big thing of popcorn, which nowadays would skeeve me out because everybody's hands in the popcorn, and I've become so germ conscious nowadays. So it would freak me out to be sharing an entire giant thing of popcorn with my entire family now. As a child, like I remember that now, and I remember it being just like a really good memory. Have to ask next time, yeah. No, I wouldn't have already croaked out for my coffee. Did I perk my coffee this morning? Yes. And it should be gluten-free? It's just corn, okay. See, I don't know. Unless the thing blatantly says gluten-free on it, I'm terrified of it. So. Popped flour. Yeah, you never know. Crazy Americans, food processing, trying to get the most out of it, you know. Movie theater popcorn is literally my favorite snack. I used to always get a bag, and then I was at the mall shopping. When you were at the mall shopping, even if I didn't go to a movie, they used to just have refills and refill it. Oh, that would have been nice. And hand the refill to a group of teens. Those are different days then, right? Extra butter, even though they always screw up my stomach. Yeah, because just too much butter can be just too greasy, right? So, but it would be delicious at first, right? My friend laughed at me when I asked if Doritos were gluten-free. I get it. She had the same response. They're corn chips. Yeah, but wait, no. But I think certain Doritos aren't gluten-free though, because of some of they do put flour in some of those actually. I'm pretty sure I did look into that because I used to love Doritos as well, and I haven't had them in a while. And I think one of their main ingredients is flour. I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream, though. All right, thanks, Doc. Thanks for being here so much. Appreciate you. Have a good one as well. Good luck with the cheese empire. Yeah. Good shot. She wasn't celiac allergic, so she could have seasoned it. Yeah. Let's see here. No, Doritos are not gluten-free, but some flavors are. Gluten-free Doritos. Simply organic white cheddar flavored tortilla chips. The only Dorito flavor that is officially labeled as gluten-free on the Frito-Lay website. Smart Food flavored popcorn Dorito nacho cheese. What? What is this? Smart Food flavored popcorn Dorito nacho cheese. I have never heard of this before, ever, but now I want that. This flavor of Doritos popcorn is gluten-free. Wow. Doritos nacho cheese dip. This dip is gluten-free. Other flavors, Cool Ranch. These chips do not contain gluten-containing ingredients, but they are not labeled as gluten-free. So Cool Ranch is gluten-free, but it's not labeled that way. Yeah, but some of them are made with cross-contamination. Okay, so it's not flour, so... What colors do you think a zombie would like? What colors do you think a zombie would like? Brown? Green, maybe? So you didn't always have a gluten allergy, it just... again, the gluten stuff kind of started after, my COVID. Well, I've actually always had problems with certain foods, but it wasn't like ridiculously bad until after I told the COVID story yesterday. You were definitely there for that, Jess. But after the deviated septum and everything, and yes, because I don't have the celiac thing. I just have an allergy to gluten where if I eat it, it swells up my nose and I can't breathe through my nose. So I can still breathe, but it's not fun and it's still not great. It's not anything I would recommend anyone having to go through. So, and then as soon as I changed to a gluten-free diet, I felt so much better and so much healthier anyways. I'm like, why wouldn't I just stay gluten-free? But yeah, I was able to eat stuff with gluten growing up. Although, as my mom remembers, we do feel like I've always had some sort of allergy to gluten my whole life. Because as my mom remembers, every time she would buy me all sorts of stuff just loaded with gluten, like Twinkies and Ho-Hos and all those fun little Debbies and all that stuff. And I would always have issues afterwards. In some way, shape, or form. never to the ultra extreme that it happened the one day where I was just like, I'm never having gluten again after I had a, she was out shopping and she stopped over and she dropped me off a, one of those deli subs that you can get at a grocery store. And I was like excited because I used to love those. So like I ate the whole thing in like 10 minutes and then my nose was completely swollen up and I couldn't breathe and I was freaking out and I almost called her to take me to the hospital because I didn't know what was wrong. And then I recovered from it after, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours. And I was like, okay, I think I'm fine. Okay. And then I was like, well, literally the only thing that could have been was the bread. Like, just doesn't make any sense. What else could it have been? And then we just started piecing things together with everything I had eaten over the last couple of months and all my continuing sinus issues and everything. We're like, it's gotta be a gluten thing. So then I just stopped eating gluten from that day forward, and that was, yeah, that's been like 5 years now, or so, somewhere around there. Really glad chili recipe doesn't have Worcestershire sauce. Some people can't have that. You had the Doritos popcorn and then you didn't like it. Oh. That's too bad. Yeah, COVID was not well, COVID's not a good time for anybody, but I mean, it was really especially not great. Because again, it did, I got that whole thing where I wasn't able to, I lost my smell and my sense of taste for well over a year, probably close to 2 years. And the only way that I could get any semblance of taste was to eat like ultra hot or ultra spicy things, and then they just tasted normal to me. So it was super, super crazy stuff. And then ever since then, I'd had the ridiculous sinus issues. I'd tell the story all the time about never, ever, ever use Vicks nasal spray. Never use any type of nasal spray. Only use the, I can't even think of the word now. The saline spray, because it's just water to clear everything up, and that came straight from the ENT. Is ENTs only recommend saline spray because all the other ones can mess up your sinus cavities and cause deviated septums, which I did to myself without realizing it. So, and all sorts of issues that could have been avoided with just a little bit of extra research. But reading is not my strong suit. Catching a lot of these halberds, jeez. Now I want jalapeno cornbread and chili sauce, and I didn't have any chili, and I don't know, no taste buds, deviated septum, gluten allergy. Yeah, and I can't eat tomatoes too, which being half Italian is devastating because having to be gluten-free and not eating tomatoes means 90% of pasta is off the table. But that's okay. I favor my Irish side more anyways. So, meat and potatoes all the way. COVID ended your health too? Yeah, so you understand. I always wondered what gluten allergy did to people. I thought just stomach issues, didn't know it made people unable to breathe. Yeah, it can be, well, a multitude of things, but for me, it's definitely the breathing thing. Stomach issues, I think, for the celiac as well, and not being able to breathe as well. But yeah, it's a serious thing for sure. But also, even if you don't need to be gluten free, the gluten free diet is incredibly, incredibly beneficial health wise too, and can put you on a much healthier life path as well. So it's and a lot of things nowadays too, you wouldn't even know they were gluten free, and they still taste incredibly amazing. So these are similar stories. Oh, wait, did I skip one? I've been a shell of myself ever since. I used to be An avid, rugged, uh, incline hiker, and I am not able even to do it since. Oh no, jeez. Some people got heart issues and asthma or breathing problems. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It caused my chronic fatigue, and then my body deteriorated bad hip, and I could barely leave my house for a couple of years. I had to use a cane. Oh wow, so then you got, yeah, COVID really messed you up. Then I had, like I said, just the change my diet and the sinus issues, which is permanent now. I permanently have messed up sinuses now. But I mean, yours is definitely, you got much worse than I did. Although I have noticed, I do get considerably colder nowadays too, which is super annoying. And I think that has to do with a little bit of fatigue and stuff too, which isn't fun. you build this. Why would you build the zombie a grave? Are you planning on resurrecting it? Real deal? That's so bizarre. COVID just laid me up like the flu for the first time. The second time was similar but less severe. Yeah, because you already had immunity viruses built up inside, so the second time wouldn't have been as bad, even though there's been different strands of it. People with allergies. Oh, you've heard the opposite, that people with allergies... Hold on. Give me the chest, too, you jerk fish. Thank you. Let's just be halibut season right now. What's going on here? Or the opposite, that people with the allergies shouldn't be gluten-free. Wow. You have an Irish side. This whole time thinking you were probably Asian after mentioning not being able to grow facial hair. I said there's videos of me all over my channel, alright? Just search welcome channel. Search welcome on my on my channel and my welcome video. While being incredibly cringe, it is meant to be incredibly cringe, number one. And number two, it shows me in my entirety. So be warned, though, you will be blinded by how incredibly white I am because I don't go outdoors and I don't like the sunlight. So. But that also explains things too, because, like I said, I'm very Irish. I really would love to live in Ireland so bad. If I could get my entire family to move there with me, I totally would. Love to be in a nice, dark, dreary island life. Come on, you stupid fish. I think it said something broke, so I think that's why I'm having a little bit more of an annoying time with these guys. Ooh, look at that! A super cucumber. That's one of the ones that I had from the festival, but I feel like that's an incredibly rare one to fish up out of nowhere. Holy crap. Oh, my health decline sucks, no better no worse. I mean, I was vaccinated both times and I got COVID though. Oh, gee, you were vaccinated both times and still got it. Holy crap. My asthma is really bad now. Have you always had asthma and then it just got worse from it? Or did you get asthma from COVID? But I think that I might be the gluten that I've been trying to keep in my diet in hopes that I didn't become intolerant. It didn't work though. My real dealer, my 4 cats named... Oh my god. Jeffrey, and Jeffrey got stuck in a hole outside. The crap. I crossed the Asian thing off my doxing limit. I mean, I'm not an actual stalker. No, not me. No, not at all. I'm learning all sorts of things about Crispy today, thanks to you. Yeah, there's a lot of Crispy lore going around. Keegan has a list of his own as well, too. I've gotten strong Scottish heritage. I've got strong Scottish heritage. Want to fight? Play enough Irish having issues with Scots. Yeah, that is odd too, because they're so similar that it's so odd that so similar in this they would not get along like that. It's so weird. But yeah, I mean, when you hear the history of that stuff, it's wild. I really like listening to history podcasts, just for that very reason. Hearing the history of all different cultures is fascinating to me. Since you whined, he didn't tell you about the octopus. We don't talk about the octopus, apparently. Didn't know it was a big deal, okay? Plus, Kayla discovered it's... Oh, wait, I get a Shane cutscene! Shane! Shane! Shane, I'm getting a cutscene! I work in healthcare, so they made us get the vaccines. Was born with it, but rarely affected me. Keep an inhaler, and then I was doing hard cardio in the case, and couldn't catch my breath. Oh, your crispy list is East Coast, cold, not Asian, redhead, short. So you haven't watched any of my videos, then? Or are you just trying to get me to confirm that I'm not a redhead? Oh, now you're stereotyping. Oh, you gotta watch yourself there. You gotta watch yourself there. I'm Irish and Italian, and not all Irish people have red hair. You said short in another stream, lol. Oh yeah, I am short. I fully admit that. I've come to grips with being short. I don't care anymore. I think like Keegan was saying how tall he was on Thursday, and I was like, yeah, everybody's taller than me. Usually watch the same streamers and end up knowing too much about them too. Here, have a cold one. Sorry, Shane, I don't drink. Jeez, how big is my beer compared to his? What did he give me, a bucket? Holy crap. Why is his can normal size and mine is a bucket? You feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail. Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day. Shane's a real upbeat guy, huh? I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Drank the bucket with 2 hits. Oh man. Man after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. Oh my god. Jeez. That's so messed up. What is this game rated? Promoting buckets of alcohol drinking. Holy crap. What is going on? Oh my god. I was thinking today that I would love to have a kid with red hair, but the odds are difficult, and I've had to literally isolate only dating redheads. Well, I mean, if you make it a goal, right? It's an interesting thing to be thinking about as well. I'm taller than everybody, same struggle but different height. 5'10" since high school. High school almost 20 years ago. I learned today that I'm probably older than the crowd here. Wait till you get to the second chain cutscene. That one's really dark. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, tall, short, like the height thing really just shouldn't matter, or at least that's what short people tell themselves, is that height doesn't matter. And that's what I tell myself. So, but being short hasn't helped my dating life, so I don't know what to tell you. And we're keeping the sea cucumber, even though I already got a sea cucumber. But maybe this will make the other super sea cucumber want to move around a little bit more. Let's. How did I put these guys in here again? Like there, like that. There we go. Now they're buds. Now they're buds. And they're just gonna sit there next to each other. I willed my kids into existence. No twins in the family. I thought I'd probably want 2 boys before I turned 26. How cool is it they were twins? That is cool then if you really wanted twins and you got twins. That's awesome. Wow. That happened exactly. Can have your redhead kid. Twins would be the best. My brothers were twins, so it's in my genes, I guess. Is twins the thing though that skips a generation? Like if your brothers were twins, then you aren't gonna have twins, but like your kids could have twins. I think that's how. Isn't that how twins work? I think it's something like that. Twins on your mom or dad's side. I think I like tall guys, but then every guy I've ever dated has mostly been average or just above my height. So your mom has twins in her family, okay. So I guess it's more about personality. Even exes ended up sucking. Well, it should be about personality. It shouldn't be about height, but... Again, these are things that short guys tell themselves. I think the skipping a generation is a myth. Pretty sure twins on both sides, but I don't know how distant. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. They run down the mom gene line. That's what... Oh, okay. It's only on the mom side. Okay, I thought it was something with genetics, but I didn't know if it was skipping or if it was something like that. Okay, that makes sense. It was 25 for that. 25 for that almanac or that book or something that Tenchi was telling me I really need to get. I got educated when I wondered where mine were from. I still don't know, but I know where twins come from, and it's not the story. I'm not... I'm not sure what you wrote there. Did you censor it on purpose, I think? Oh wait, there's some event. Oh, it's a luau. Is it? Was it called a luau last time? I feel like I'd remember that. Yeah, I don't read the fortune teller anymore because I don't go in the mines. The luau, they highlighted the event. Oh, it's this potluck thing. Well, I mean, I already won it last time, so I don't really care about it this time. Too much brain thinking today, my mind is melted and I can't spell or type. It's no worries, no worries. I want these melons to be done. I want that greenhouse. It should be about personality, but dating for girls versus guys experience is very different. Yeah, no, I get it, and I've heard a lot of stories, especially because you know, I do the online dating thing, and the amount of torment, basically, and I guess to put it lightly, that women have to go through on dating sites is just not fair, not right, and I feel bad for them, but at the same time, someone needs to feel bad for me. Because I'm made to look bad because all the other big jerks have screwed it up for everybody else, you know? Like, I can't even get people to talk to me on these dating sites for those reasons. Like, it's messed up, so... Yet I persist to be in chat. Making good soup gives you friendship points for everyone. Oh wait, that was what the potluck thing, right? Yeah. Well, I don't. What am I supposed to put in the soup again, real dealer? The second year wins gets you tickets. We're not even talking about tickets anymore. Me as a demisexual shut-in. You guys date? Yeah, I heard guys get like no likes versus mine is overwhelming, and then I kind of understand why guys are so jumpy when and if they get a message. Yeah, I mean, but it's hard. It's again like you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful nowadays, period, because the internet is a wild and crazy place. Maybe some cheese. All right, if I can bring him cheese, I'll bring him cheese. I'm good with that. Yeah, like you just never know who you're talking to. That's the roughest part about anything dealing with the internet. And then so many people have ruined what could have been a great experience and a easy experience over time. So it's rough for everybody, really. So, I'm trying to speak in more general terms because again, you know, like I support everybody no matter who or what they are and who or what they're into. So is that I think that's a okay way to say that. Like be you. That's you know my motto. Please play party animals. I actually do have I think I have 1 or 2 streams of party animals on the channel there. And hello, I say Ellie? Is that a good thing to call you, Ellie? 'Cause that is a long name. But yeah, there. If you search my channel, you can search my channel for party animals. Well, also, so the first video I made on party animals is kind of wrong, but hilariously funny at the same time. So, uh, just be aware. It wasn't done on purpose, and it was meant to be in fun. So, hopefully, you understand that when you see that video. But then we did do a couple live streams of party animals, and I had a lot of fun with it. And actually, I have been meaning to check it out again because they've had a lot of really good updates. I think they even added like a go-kart mode or something too. So yeah, I would stay tuned to the channel if you're new here. You never know when I would get around to playing it again, because that's also a game I would need to play with other people. Streaming that by myself would be kind of weird. Anything good? Just put anything good. Maybe some cheese. I will slowly make Crispy spend his cheese, so he will never get 500. I bet too hard to be affected with real baddies online dating. That's good. Yeah, definitely be safe and do that for sure, Jess. You gotta watch out for yourself first, so that's good. And then Solid go. So, Real Dealer's the one that created the cheese goal, whether unconsciously or subconsciously, and Real Dealer is the one that's trying to destroy the cheese goal. It's amazing. Where have I been putting the wool? Because I don't remember. There we go. Ugh, why is it all gotta be different things? Let me get you out of here. Let me get... Yeah, I'm not gonna keep that in here. I want to put that back in the fridge where it goes. If I don't keep the wool in here, I don't think I'm gonna want to walk in here every time I want wool. What is it? We'll put the wool up here. Oh, that's where I was putting some wool. Okay, that makes sense now. Should have a time limit. Let's see who wins. Somehow a black sheep spawned in the Nether Ward farm? What? That is wild. Yeah, I just started thinking about that. That I do have a chest in the chicken coop, but I don't have one with the cows and whatnot. But well, yeah, we've got extra ones here that I don't have anything in. These guys, yeah. Put one of these over there. It won't look the same, but whatever. I know I should crack those, but I'm not going to. Where did I just have the saplings? Yeah, this one. So I'm gonna put the acorns in there too. That's fine now. Goat cheese makes more money If you can. I never even thought about making cheese with the goat milk. I didn't know what to do with the goat milk. That's why I haven't sold or done anything with it. Chest storage solution makes me organization oriented brain want to sort the chest. I'd like to understand why you put certain things with other things. Like, don't ask questions. Just accept it and enjoy it. It's organized, okay? It's totally organized, right? I don't want to endorse another cheese addiction. Well, you just said it, so we have that extra cheese processor right here. Let's use that for goat milk only then. I don't like you over there. It's too far away. Oh, you broke my floor too, you big jerk. What kind of crap is that? I don't want it directly next to it. What is a cat doing? It's like he just did a backflip out of the bush. Alright, that's fine. Sweet. What was I doing with this chest? Oh, I was putting it with the dudes doing the stuff and the other stuff and the dudes and everything. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Goat cheese on pizza? Thoughts? I don't think I've ever had that. And if I have, I didn't know I did. Because the idea of the term goat cheese scares me. But I also am a very open and willing to try new things type of person, so I would try it. I would prefer to try it and not know I was trying it first, and then I would probably be okay with it. I saw the cat jump too. Yeah, it was wild, right? That was so weird. I'm not bringing you the pufferfish. You're never getting one. Never. I don't know if Ellie never said anything else, so maybe they instantly went to go search for my video on party animals. I have a lot of other videos, a lot of other content on the channel. So, a lot of games that you might wonder about. There's a slight possibility I've made a video on it. I mean, I don't have a million videos or anything, but I do have more videos than I do... Or no, I have almost as many videos as I do subscribers right now. And there will be a lot more soon. Does watching old videos help your streams too, or liking? Well, liking always helps because liking pushes the algorithm, and at least it will if something's liked enough, the algorithm pushes that video out to other people, so it gets better visibility. It doesn't mean it's going to actually necessarily get viewed, but it has a better chance of getting viewed. So that's why liking and commenting too are very good statistics to have on any video, whether it's old or new. And even if it's an old one too, if you like or comment on an old one, it will help. I think it helps promote not just that video, but newer videos too. So, like, and Kay's been going back and commenting on every single one of the old Stardew streams, which I think helps a lot too, actually. So I do appreciate that. And again, like I said yesterday, I appreciate you commenting on them too, because you're putting tips in writing where I can go back and see them whenever I need to. Whereas every time I do a stream, I completely forget everything you all told me in the previous stream, so I need you to tell me again. Not everything, it's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. I do the same, anything tree plant related in green chest except foliage goes in orange, purple mining stuff. Yeah, so you guys organize it by these colors. Makes sense. When I put all those to be colors, I didn't really fully associate colors with what I was putting in. Just gotta make colors. So 1,000 likes on your cringe welcome video. I wouldn't. I think my cringe welcome video only has like 130 views. But I think at the same time, when it was on my welcome page, it's called a welcome video because it was on my welcome page before I created my theme song. And that's what's on my welcome page now is my theme song that I wrote and created myself. That that welcome video did really help my grow my fan base, I think, though, because I think people were very entertained by it. Regardless of the views, because it didn't count views unless you actually clicked and watched the video. But anybody that came to the channel was seeing it, so it did get a lot of actual views, you know. No, and see, and then just that's actually bad because that's actually what happened to Keegan. You're talking about making a whole bunch of alt accounts to try to like help cheese the goals. Cheese, the name of today's stream. That's actually bad because that's kind of what happened to Keegan. Is he has an inflated amount of subs, right? Keegan has over 6,000 subs, and he just said recently how sad he is that the algorithm is not pushing him right because so many of those subs are inactive. And he actually said during a recent stream, he's like, so please unsubscribe to me so I can get down to our regular number here. So, it's actually bad to have an overinflation. There's entire videos that people have made about if you like there's ways to pay for views. And if you do that, sure, you can get monetized and you can get your channel, you know, to look like a big time channel really fast by paying for it. But at the same time, that will destroy your content and it will destroy your channel. You need to, I'm not saying you necessarily need to do the slow motion grind like I'm doing because I don't like or I have a moral objection to a lot of social media sites like TikTok and stuff. If I would just sell out and do everything all at once, I probably could be growing faster. But I have values and standards, and I refuse to conform. And I will only play and support games that I've done research on and I understand and respect the developers and stuff. I'm not going to promote people that are doing bad things, like when we were talking about Sunhaven earlier in the stream. I'm not going to promote that game because they're not paying their people, you know, and I'm not going to promote games or content from stuff that I don't believe in, you know, stuff like that. I think I'm saying it. I could say it more elegantly, but I'm tired. I think you understand what I'm saying, though. It's that there's ways to grow legitimately and authentically, and then there's ways to get there in a broken fashion and can destroy your channel and can be dangerous. So I think that was a long way of saying don't make 1,000 sub counts. I had a goat cheese broccoli pizza and Thai chili sauce a couple of times. That actually does sound good, besides, like I said, not knowing what goat cheese tastes like. And even had it In the light of day, it was actually really good. Wait, does chat count as comments? No, all this live stream chat doesn't count as comments. Yeah, actual. That's why, like, during these streams, I'm always trying to talk to the VOD watchers occasionally, too, when I do remember to tell them to comment on said video, because actual regular comments, when it becomes a VOD, are what helps the algorithm, not the actual chat. But right now, while we're live, chat interaction and everything should be helping it stay prominent on people's radar, at least. I'm pretty sure I found your first video by random accident because I couldn't find a lot of other content on one of the games I was looking at. Yeah, a lot of people find me by random chance, it seems like. I'm just like, I randomly appear on people's feeds sometimes. I don't understand it, but I'm okay with it. Not first video I ever saw. Anyone want to play Get to 10? I'm kidding. Also, I have lost the ability to listen and I think at the same time, so I'm half lost on what's going on right now. My entire rant just went over your head then, is what you're saying? Okay. Not cheat intentionally, just how funny it would be for a cringe video to be highlighted. Yeah, right? Yeah. I should really clean out my accident subscriptions. I wonder what ASAP Science and Vsauce are doing these days. Yeah, you want to get visibility to the right audience. You're trying to be honest, wholesome creator. Yes, that's. I am very. Well, I'm family friendly for the most part. I will still play some mature games, but like actually, a couple of the games coming up next week are going to be mature rated, I think. And I'm not sure if Dynasty Warriors Origin. I'm not sure what Dynasty Warriors Origins is rated. I don't think there's blood. I think it's teen. But the mech game that I'm playing next week might be considered closer to mature. And I have played some mature games in the past on the channel. But as you may not notice, I don't swear, I don't curse. I use very PC language, you know. So I do want to be available for all audiences. Would be cool, you know. I want everybody to feel like it's a nice, comfortable environment to hang out and just chilling, you know. Like when Instagram did the Git and bottle ban and lots of huge influencers got chopped down. Yeah, and I don't trust any of those other places. Yeah, like Instagram. What is that? Oh wait. Hello, Braxton. How are you today? How is the performance multiplayer wise on Switch? Also, whatever your microphone is smokes. I'm hoping that's a good thing, right? uh, and the multiplayer on Switch is not good. I would not recommend this game multiplayer on Switch. We have there's a playlist linked below, and the first couple of streams that we did of Stardew, because this is my first ever playthrough of Stardew. So the first couple of streams of Stardew was with my friend and other content creator Keegan Chu, and we did a co-op right when the 1.6 update released, and there was just a ton of issues. And it's not just because it was just after the update, it's just that the Switch has issues with multiplayer. Like, because we even did it with Core Keeper too recently. Core Keeper another game in this style and genre, artsy style. Like, this is not an incredibly powerful game. This is not a game that should require ridiculous amounts of resources. This is a game that an 8-year-old piece of hardware like the Switch should be able to handle without a problem. But it's because Nintendo refuses to acknowledge how crappy their online is that there's so many issues with a lot of these games online. And the multiplayer in Stardew in general just is not wonderful unless you have a dedicated person that you're only going to play this game with, because multiplayer on the Switch, multiplayer in Stardew period, is one person owns the farm, and once that person's done playing, you can't play anymore. So unless you're always going to play together, it's basically playing, console co-op, same console co-op, but over the internet is the rules it goes by. And I don't think that's how it should work. And then just on the Switch in general, there's just a lot of lag and a lot of twitching, hitching, tons and tons of like little other issues that they said they fixed, but I don't think they really fixed. We had an issue where if anybody went into the mines and there was another person in the mines with them and somebody used a bomb, it crashed everybody's game. Now supposedly they fixed that, and we haven't tested it again because we haven't played multiplayer since, but issues like that were coming up all the time with the Switch Online, so. And it's a good thing. I'm glad you enjoy the quality of the microphone. But I would hope it's a good quality microphone. It is a Blue Yeti, so hopefully that wasn't like too much information or completely negative sounding. I don't mean it to be. This is still a wonderful game, and I obviously do recommend it, but it's also not something I recommend on the Switch multiplayer or multiplayer period. There's other fantastic games that I would highly recommend multiplayer over this if you want this style of game. Yeah, waiting on Switch 2, which really isn't the Switch 2. Did you not hear that rant yesterday? Good to know. My girlfriend and I started on Steam Deck, and I was wondering if it would have worked on there also. Thank you for your in-depth response. No, that was a great, and I appreciate the honesty there. Thank you, Braxton. And yeah, I'm sure you'll have a blast with it. If it's your girlfriend and you're playing regularly at the same time, then you're gonna have a blast with multiplayer. If it's something where you want to grind on your own in the game when she's not available and she started the world though, then you're gonna have problems. And well, you're not gonna have problems because you're probably in the same location, and even if you're not, at least you could tell them to log on to the game so you could be able to do it. so you could be able to still log on to the world. So okay. What else did I miss here? I've seen a lot of YouTubers say drop an emote in the comments if you like the video or VOD to even get the laziest viewers to encourage them. Mumbo Jumbo tried this in his video and made it a top 10. Well, Mumbo doesn't have to try. Mumbo doesn't have to tell anybody anything. He doesn't even have to remind people to like the video. That dude gets 10 million views on stuff. Like, he's ridiculous. He's an amazing guy though. No harsh to Mumbo, but I mean that's a bad example because Mumbo doesn't need to try. But yeah, any interaction. They say even dislikes can help a video get in the algorithm. Not too many dislikes, but and don't dislike the video just for fun. Please like the video. and then comment. Commenting helps. Oh, thank you so much, Braxton. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for subscribing. And yeah, check out the channel for other recommendations of games. There's a ton of different style of games I play that you may enjoy as well. As far as we're gonna be playing a couple of new ones this week, actually. I really got to put together the list. Thanks so much. Have a great one. Real dealer never quit. What do real dealers say? Maybe I should stop trying to befriend moms. Yeah. What are you doing, real dealer? Tenchi's back. Tenchi, you were hilarious how you ran away. Oh, there's the notification from Braxton. Thank you again, Braxton. Um, Tenchi, you said you were so excited for your popcorn that you ran away, and someone was asking you about the popcorn flavor. I think it was right when Kay came back and asked you about what flavor it was. And I'm like, no, Tenchi's gone. Tenchi's excited for popcorn. And then it spawned an entire conversation about popcorn for about a half an hour. No, it was hilarious. I guess randomness makes it funny, like a slow burn story. What happened to Jeffrey? Is Chef RPG multiplayer? I was wondering about that, because if Chef RPG is multiplayer, maybe that would be something that me and Tenchi would enjoy together. Was it co-op? I didn't see if it was co-op, or is it planned to be co-op? Jess, do you know? Oh, it's not multiplayer right now. Oh, that's too bad. Definitely seems like that would help. Running a restaurant. Natural popcorn, homemade, not the ones from the microwaves. Homemade too. Wow. I'm seasoning it with barbecue chicken and homemade or a home mixed taco spice. So I didn't realize that that's what you meant. I thought you meant you're making barbecue chicken and eating popcorn as well. You were making the barbecue chicken and mixing it with the popcorn. I've never heard of this before. This is wild to me. I mean, it sounds good, except for the fact that most barbecue sauces I don't like, but it sounds good still. It could, yeah. It looks like a game that would be suited for multiplayer for sure. But I add powder, chili powder mix with lime juice, and we add lime juice to everything. And stove popping, but I like my real butter, not margarine crap, and my seasoning. No, I mean, it sounds interesting. I've never thought of like mixing uh like popcorn. Well, I mean, why do I feel like I have heard of popcorn and chicken before, but like I don't know, my mind can't understand seeing it, you know? Like when you picture popcorn, again, I picture popcorn in a big bucket from a movie theater, and then you reach down in there and then you just have like chunks of chicken too. That would be kind of silly at first, but also like an incredibly good surprise that you'd be like, "Ooh, this looks like this is gonna be good." Interesting. Actually, my mom marinated pork chops earlier, but I fell asleep. So actually, I would be eating pork chops, popcorn, almost the same. Yeah, wow. You're thinking chicken and waffles. Yeah, yeah, that's what my brain's picturing is, or trying to picture. I'm not capable of picturing things. I tried to put What did you just say about putting cats in a fish tank? What? I tried to put 2 cats into a fish tank looking thing, and they suffocated in the what? What? I don't know what you're doing in your world. That's not how you treat cats. Oh my god. Fruit, popcorn, candies, Doritos, all kinds of chips. Wow. You guys, you really like the lime juice, huh? This is Minecraft. Me and my friends have a joke when we play Rocket League. Rocket League has all these like little buttons you can spam, like shout outs. You know, you say nice shot, or you know, good save, you know, when you want to joke at people or whatever. And then one of the things that you can click is a button that says, this is Rocket League. So every time we score a goal, we just spam, this is Rocket League. And we get people that play against us and they don't get it, and they just kind of get mad, or they start just joining in and spamming back, this is Rocket League. And so I just think it's funny. And when you said this is in Minecraft, that made me think of this is Rocket League, though. I'm getting them out of the pit, and I had an empty fish tank. And I also add lime juice to soups, broths, and stews. Oh my god, the red seasoning, what's it called? You're seeing, I want to try it so bad. I add lime juice to literally everything it can possibly go with. That's exactly what I added, huh? I know what you're talking about. They have similar chili lime seasoning at Trader Joe's. I even took Tangerine with me when I lived in Japan. Oh, wow. Well, this has been amazingly fun, everyone, but it has been 4 hours. And sadly, I do have to work in the morning, which for me is only about 5 hours away. So I really should go eat something and go to bed, which again is also not recommended. You really shouldn't eat too close to bed, and I try not to do that, but sometimes it's unavoidable, right? So, but yeah, this has been incredibly fun. It's been 4 hours? Yes, it has been 4 hours, right? That flew by, didn't it? Kept looking at the time and going, have we really done anything today? You know what we did do? We set our long-term goal for 500 gold star cheese. And we made sure we gave Shane some peppers, and Linus likes us. Shane also kind of creepily threatened to throw us in the pond, so that was fun. But, you know, it's been a good day. I'm gonna go watch a VOD because I don't have the brain power to switch gears right now. Well, I appreciate you watching the VODs too, because again, they help with the watch time overall. So thank you so much for that as well. And I'm glad you're getting that much enjoyment that you want to go back and watch the old streams. So thank you so much for that. Much appreciation there. Much appreciation to all of you for being here, whether you're watching live or in the future. You're all wonderful. We had a great time. Like, this was a really fun time just chatting with you all. Like, I think I probably had way more fun just chatting with you all than I actually did playing the game. I might have to look into finding more games where I can just do more just chatting instead of trying to chat and focus on the game. And when people watch this VOD, they'll be like, you barely played the game today, so what are you talking about? But it was fun. It was fun. So thank you all for being here. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern for some Minecraft. Get Cozy Craft SMP. I'll definitely be there. I think a few other members will be there. Keegan Chu normally joins me. Tenchi, are you streaming at all? Are we raiding you? Should I raid you? What's happening here? Are you live? What's going on? You are live, Tenchi. You're not even telling us that you're live. Look at you. I was gonna end streaming and not raid you, and I don't know. I just gave my whole speech. I hope people are still here for me to raid you. Because it takes 20 minutes to set this up. But yeah, if you haven't checked out Tenchi before, you need to watch Tenchi. There we go. So yeah, we'll go over and we'll check out. You did mention it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of it. Tired. Oh, I'm gonna start my stream. You said it right there. Yeah, I was in the middle of my spiel. Minecraft Monday, yes. We'll see you all there for that. But thank you all again so much. I appreciate all of you. And until next time, always remember, stay crispy.